Hey, rubber band hundreds, it keep on coming. I'm thumb. Move like a mummy, the drug got him slumpy. If it's about money, I'm thumb. Used to be bumming, turn nothing to something. Now I got my bank account just jump. Rubber band hundreds, it keep on coming. I'm thumb. Move like a mummy, the drug got him slumpy. If it's about money, I'm thumb. Used to be bumming, turn nothing to something. Now I got my bank account just jump. 100 band, in the Sprinter van. Never play middle, man. We got it, man. I don't, man. We got it, man. Spend like a ceiling fan. Not for the dividends, reaping the benefits like he an immigrant. Lot of special delivery. Show my agility and my ability. Go on it like we the military. Play with my cash and I'm on your. Like the pockets on the back of your pants. Lay on my stands like it was a mattress. Pillowcases filled over my bands. Couple grand in the attic, another grand like magic. That's mathematics, getting paid.
This is Kevin Harlan alongside Brent Barry and Greg Anthony. We've got David Aldridge reporting from the sideline. It's the Miami Heat taking on the Los Angeles Lakers. Now here is Lowry to the inside. And Adebayo throws it down.
And for Bam, it doesn't get any easier than that.
And maybe we don't talk enough about what a great teammate Lowry is. Passionate, he leads by example, and always vocal.
First team foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Los Angeles calls timeout. T-shirt time. Bam, your Laker girls. All right, look who's coming under the court. Get loud. Here they are, your Laker girls.
Lakers with possession here. Davis inside, and he banks in the layup.
Not a lot you can do as AD just powering up inside and taking every advantage.
Here's Lowry. Here's Tucker. The shot's good on the assist by Lowry.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
It's Westbrook with the drive. Davis has the open look. Off target with his three. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, I was able to talk with Frank Vogel for just a minute. One of the big factors they'll be facing is Bam Adebayo's ability to start the break. Coach told his team to get in Bam's face as soon as he comes down with it. Don't let him take off down the court unimpeded. Kevin, they know they have to slow down Big Bam in this one. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. It's Westbrook with the drive. And finished off by Westbrook.
And the burst from Russell Westbrook paying off that time. That's an impossible play for the primary defender to stop.
Pass to Tucker. Adebayo, high post. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And Adebayo throws it down.
And that's another basket for them. They have really come out blazing here in the first.
And Westbrook, here we go. 1 for 3. Rebound by the Heat. Butler in the corner. Trying to get open is Adebayo. And it's Butler missing.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
Drills it from outside.
We all know LeBron has this weapon in his arsenal. Shooting from range, still a big part of his offensive game.
They get it back. The shot by Adebayo, no good.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
Westbrook. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo.
He just has physical tools to make you go in there and foul him. Westbrook back to the line.
One of the big surprises with the NBA draft, the trade of Russell Westbrook. Westbrook let it be known he was open to another move. And it'll be interesting to see how he fits next to LeBron and AD this season.
Lakers trail by 4. James outside. On the wing, Monk. And Adebayo sends it back.
Good defensive play. Adebayo on the inside, helping out his teammates.
Robinson, that's good.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Now here's James. On the wing, Monk. Pass to Howard. Back to Monk. Screen by Howard. Stolen by Robinson. And now it's Lowry running. Here we go. All the way if he can. Gets it to go. That one good from Adebayo.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Now Monk. Pass to Howard.
2 minutes remaining.
Great pass to set up the lay-in.
Hard for the defense to deal with the massive size of Howard. That kind of D does not affect a big guy like him in the slightest.
Now here's Butler. No points in the game yet for him. And they double up Butler. Heat moving the ball around. 4 on the clock. Trying to get open is Adebayo. Tries again. With the clock winding down. And boy, that looked like goaltending. Yes, it is. And so they will award the basket there.
Yeah, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
And Westbrook, here we go. Great D that time from Adebayo. The Heat leading by 10. Here's Butler. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
That's his first.
And really hard to find more intense players than Jimmy Butler. This guy is 100% focused on winning at all times. One of the ultimate competitors in our league.
All right. Look who's coming under the court.
And with Butler and his intensity, Greg, it's a perfect fit for him in Miami.
And yeah, it can rub some players the wrong way, but it goes hand in hand with the culture here. Hard to imagine Butler on a team other than Miami.
All right. Look who's coming under the court. Get loud. Here they are. Your Laker girls.
.111 left here in the first quarter. And Davis now top of the key. And they double up Davis. Here's James going inside and finished off by LeBron.
Yeah, I'm not going to give LeBron any more space, but certainly like to see him dunk. How about that throwdown?
Here's Adebayo. Oh, took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. But instead, he'll shoot free throw.
He gets right to the rim, but the defense there to deter him.
At the line
And you look at the size of Bam Adebayo. Rare to see someone so big be so fluid with the ball.
And how much GA does that ability unlock what this team can do offensively around Bam? The DHOs or dribbling up from the post to make plays or involving him at the top of the key to find backdoor cutters. That's a lot of extra action for teams not to be able to prepare for because of Bam's skill.
From deep, James. He can't get that one. Now the Heat take it the other way. Adebayo with the ball. Now guarded by Monk. It's Saban. Second shot opportunity. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Defensively, they've got to pick up the intensity. Hard to win surrendering this high a field goal percentage.
Howard in the post. And so it's the Miami Heat. 13 points up at the end of the period.
All right.
They've had such great ball movement and shot.
Get loud. Here they are. Your Laker girls.
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
They've definitely had a hot hand from three-point range. Always nice to get off to a good start.
For some reason, they've also had guys in the right spots on the offensive glass. Lots of putbacks.
And so Westbrook will bring it up for the Lakers. It's a 13-point game. Screen by Howard. Westbrook drives in. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Yeah, you're not going to hold Russell Westbrook back when he gets to the inside. He fights for that shot.
Down low. Here's Adebayo. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Adebayo's got 14 points for the game. Westbrook scanning the floor and finished off by Davis.
Nice job by Russell, just not forcing anything on that play.
Bounce pass from Adebayo. And Brent, some interesting family history here. Your dad, Rick, brother John, and you all ended your careers playing for the Houston Rockets.
The next time, Kevin, that you and I are broadcasting a game in Houston, I'll walk you across the street to the Berry Cemetery, and we'll take a look at the headstone.
It's a chance now to catch up with the 4th member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. After their trip to the NBA Finals in 2020, the Miami Heat is looking to get back to that championship round. Jimmy Butler says, we know what we're capable of. We want to get back to the finals and I like our chances against anybody, honestly. Nobody intimidates us. Kevin?
Great attitude. They've shown they can compete at the highest level, David. Thank you.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Steps back. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Shot clock at 6. Here's James. The second chance effort. Rebound by the Heat.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Personal foul. First team foul. Los Angeles calls timeout.
And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. And it's Lowry penetrating. The shot by Butler. Nobody around.
Jimmy Butler.
Buries it from three-point range.
3 points.
Butler's got 5.
You have to run a great play for a great player. That's going to get Jimmy Butler in a good rhythm.
Outside Bradley. Pass to Anthony. Back to Bradley. 5 to shoot. Inside. And it's Anthony with the jam.
You could see nothing rushed there. Melo took his time. He knew the time and got to a very comfortable shooting position.
Lowry drives in. And here's Adebayo. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, that along with maintaining the pace of play right now, playing with tons of intensity.
Davis sets a screen. Over Adebayo. Goes back up. And it's Davis missing. And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That'll be his second foul of the game.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
Miami leading by 16.
And Bam Adebayo picked 14th in the 2017 draft. Has made huge improvements throughout his career. The guy is a hard worker.
Pass to Adebayo. Double team on Adebayo. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession.
Lakers ball. In for the Heat, Max Strus.
And Nunn has got the ball here for Los Angeles. And Coach Spoelstra says that Adebayo continues to put in the work to improve.
And Kevin, you see it in his game every year. Never takes a summer off. Comes back each fall with a new wrinkle to his repertoire.
Pass to Oladipo. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo. And the Heat lead by 18.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Drives to the hoop. And it's Davis at the elbow. Count that one. Davis has got his third basket of the night.
AD prefers to work in a little bit closer, but he's got good touch.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And that's a foul called on Bam Adebayo. That's foul number 2 for him. 1:11 left to play here in the half. Bradley deciding where to go with it. Pass to Nunn. Just 4 to shoot. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
And Adebayo's game continues to grow. He's on fire right now.
Here's Bradley. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Hero. To the left wing. To the paint. Here's Adebayo. Makes it off the glass. Adebayo's got 10 points in the quarter.
And maybe that's why he's nicknamed Bam. Taking contact, bam, bam.
Pass to Reeves.
Heat foul, Victor Oladipo.
It's his first trip to the line.
And as for last season, he was a 74% shooter at the line.
And the first one pass.
We've seen Anthony Davis change both his body and his game to adapt over time to what's going on in today's NBA, becoming a much more effective three-point shooter.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. And Oladipo, here we go. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one's on Anthony.
That's his first.
An aggressive Oladipo forcing the issue on the drive there.
And he's got his first free throw of the game. And he knocks down the first one.
Oladipo.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Oladipo hits them both. The Lakers with the ball. Nunn with it. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Reeves. And it's off from three-point range. Hero from long range. And that one released in time, but no good. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Heat out front, delivering the blowout. Live from the Staples Center, you're watching 2K Sports. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. The 3 from LeBron. That one, no good. Now the Heat take it the other way.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Back to Davis. Pass to Howard. From past the arc. And again, the Lakers no good. Miami leading by 23. Driving inside. The offensive rebound. And so it's the Lakers with it. They'll be playing host to Toronto for the next one. Here's LeBron. And James throws it down.
Just watching the King come down the lane with that kind of roar. Wow, ferocious.
And this is year one of LeBron's 2-year, $85 million extension. And, Greg, that will take him through age 38.
And that will amount to $435 million in career earnings, the most all time. And it wouldn't surprise me if he's got a few more years left in the tank after that.
And there's the foul. It'll go on P.J. Tucker. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Westbrook. 7 points in the game. To the middle. Another shot. Rejected by Dedmon.
Well, Dedmon's reach is a huge advantage there to help him tally some more block shots.
Heat leading by 21. Hero from long range. Nailed from three-point land. Heroes got 6 points.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Pass to Howard. Screen by Howard. Here's LeBron. And the dunk by James.
He tried to be up on LeBron James, and when he gets a little bit of room to shoot off the screen, just like that, great rhythm, that's good.
Driving the lane. And Davis sends it back. It's stolen by Oladipo. And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Anthony Davis, of course, is a superstar at both ends of the court. LeBron James says his ability to guard anybody on the floor, 1 through 5, take the challenge to guard on the perimeter and continue to protect the paint, it's hard to score on him. Guys?
DA, he is a lead in every way, as are you. Thank you.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Back to Davis. And Davis throws it down.
And how about Mark there scanning the floor for the open teammate? That's how you develop a trust from your teammates.
That shot misses. James outside. It's over Tucker. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
That's his second personal.
LeBron enjoys fooling the D right there, tricked them, got them in the air, and then gets himself to the free throw.
First one falls for him. 2021 was an unusual season, to say the least, for players, coaches. Brent, there was a lot to adapt to. How do you think you would have handled the condensed schedule?
It's a good question, Kevin. I think just obviously you'd have work to do, and I'd show up every day to do it. And I commend a lot of the players, not just in terms of the level of competition. It was all the other things that they had to do in order to suit up on a nightly basis, not playing in front of crowds. I mean, that is a love of the game type of season that, of course, I hope we never see again because of the circumstances around it. But the players do deserve a lot of credit. And the fans that hung in there and started to show up towards the end of the year to support the players deserve a lot of credit as well. And I'm glad we're through that. He's not very hard to defend right now. This is when the defense might step back, let him try to find his range.
And Miami making a change here. Miami leading by 18. Now, here's Lowry. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him.
2 minutes. Blocking foul.
And Miami making a change here.
Stanley Johnson. That's his first.
And clearly Frank Vogel wants to talk it over.
Team foul. In for the Heat, Umer Yurtseven. Duncan Robinson. Timeout called for the Lakers. Hey fans, who wants a free t-shirt? Make some noise. All right, look who's coming under the court. Get loud, here they are, your Laker girls.
We've got 1:55 left to play in the third. It's stolen by Anthony. And here's Nunn. And Anthony gets double-teamed. To the wing right side. Gets it to go. That one good from Nunn.
Great to see when Melo spots his open teammate. Good at noticing the overcommitment that time.
And last year, Carmelo Anthony climbed into the top 10 all-time in scoring.
Well, I mean, he's a surefire Hall of Famer. And he may never get that NBA title, but you factor in college and international play, and there's no doubt he'll be in Springfield.
6 to shoot. Pass to Nunn. Buries the long-range jumper. Nunn's got 5.
Well, that's a good job by Avery Bradley, recognizing that he had an open teammate and get it to him in a good position.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Heat.
Shooting
Fantastic passing. We saw it in the first half, and it's carried over here in the second.
And it's a feel-good night from behind the three-point line, racking up a ton of threes.
With the step back. And that's a foul called on Bam Adebayo. And that'll be his third foul so far.
Third personal foul. Third team foul.
The wide open look here for Anthony. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Robinson for 3. Trains the three-pointer. He's got 9.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Back to Bradley. Johnson outside. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Reed. From deep. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Good saving. And so it's Miami. Their lead at 15 going into the break. Everything's falling into place, and we'll see if they can keep it going. We'll take a quick...
It's the fourth quarter.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Los Angeles calls timeout.
And coach is looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments, pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Frank Vogel talk to his team during the break. He was begging them to step it up. He said, we've got to make the move now, or we're going to be out of time and out of luck. Give it everything you've got out there. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Robinson, that's good.
And there is some intelligence behind the passing of Adebayo. Not flashy, but making smart ones.
Pass to Monk. Los Angeles keeps it going. A new 14-second shot clock. And here's Anthony from the arc. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
And you know what? One of the few bright spots in this game for them today. He's kept his edge even though they've been trailing.
Robinson misses.
Well, every coach should show players game tape of how he just boxed out right there. Great job with the footwork and using his body to step to the rebound.
First team foul.
The Lakers with the ball. They trail by 14. The drive by LeBron. And LeBron throws it down.
So much power behind what LeBron James brings to the rim.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Duncan Robinson. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
So it's the Lakers now. Outside Anthony. Pass to Monk. Inside. And finished off by Davis.
And this is AD to a T. Assertive, making plays, not settling, and throwing it down.
Good saving. And again, unable to change momentum here. LeBron with it. Butler covering. And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul. Timeout Heat. You know what to do, fans. Get out of your seats and get loud. Fans, your Laker girls.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Anthony in the corner. To the inside. Lock at 6. And it goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Lowry.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Anthony. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
Here's Adebayo to the wing on the left. There's the 3. A putback, and there's Lowry putting it right back in. And the Heat lead by 12.
Love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed. They get it again. Outside for Davis. Davis sets a screen. James fires from way outside. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Robinson for 3. Russell Westbrook with the rebound. Here's Anthony. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
We talked a lot about the bully ball that Carmelo can play with on display that time.
Jimmy Butler. That's his first personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for the Lakers, Carmelo Anthony. 1 shot. Timeout called for the Heat. Who wants the t-shirt?
Heat leading by 9. Robinson on the wing. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
That's his third personal foul. 4th team foul. At the line for Los Angeles, Anthony Davis. At the line for 1. Timeout called for the Heat. All right, look who's coming over the court. Get loud. Here they are. Your Laker girls.
Wow, they've made every free throw here in the second half.
The Heat leading by 6. Hero with it. Now guarded by Monk. Here's Adebayo. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. That one on Monk.
And the defense just all over Bam, but he hangs tough.
And Adebayo drops them both.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Pass to Davis. It's hauled in by the Heat. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul. Timeout called for the Lakers. Bam, your Laker girl.
And the Lakers making a change here.
Coming into the floor for your Lakers, Dwight Howard.
The Heat with the lead. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. And he converts the layup.
Tyler Hero.
The paint can open up for Hero because he's such a good shooter, smart to attack. He had a chance to do it there.
The drive by James. And finished off by LeBron.
And when he takes it inside, the points are going to come, whether like that possession or just getting to the line.
Shots good by Hero.
In the flash, Tyler Hero makes his way to the inside. Nice use of his athleticism.
Outside Anthony. Pass to Monk. Down low. Howard's shot is good.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Butler, no good. Lakers trailed by 8. Westbrook with it. Now recovering. Butler with the steal. Pass to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down hard.
And how about Adebayo just getting up and getting athletic?
They set the screen. The drive by LeBron. Now here's Howard. Now recovering. The kick out to Westbrook. And the 3 off target.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for the Heat.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And so they win their first game against this squad. It's a 2-game season series, and they'll be going for the sweep the next time they face off.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Bam Adebayo.
He was doing everything right, and the points came in bunches. Definitely had the hot hand.
Pass to Hero. And stolen by LeBron.
And I think they realize any hope of a comeback is gone.
Well, realistic at this stage of the game, they're going to lose this one, but will they take something from the loss?
And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession.
Heat ball.
Now Hero. Pass to Adebayo. And so it's the Heat winning this one.
Yo soy bad boy, mami, como ven Walla. Ando con Dios, pero el diablo me jala. Con este piquete que no se iguala. Patean como fútbol de sala. Tengo a tu wife y como koala y no se resbala. No me ven volando, me cortan la sala. Lo hice a pulmón sin favores ni palas. Yeah, todo el día, todo el día. Todos los días tengo todo el día. Abuelito me decía que joseara todos los días. Estoy como Jordan con las 6 sortijas. Tengo más. No querían coro cuando no había. Son todos fecas, pero ya sabía. Yeah, yo me por todo lo que tengo, así que tú no me digas cómo vivir mi vida. Hielo en mi cuello congelado. Yeah, tanto hielo frío de este lado.
Esta movie que estás viendo es doble tanda, blanco y negro, ustedes son oso panda. Medirte con el audio, quien te manda, no te ofenda, pero no tengo agenda. Para gente como ustedes estoy buscándome el dinero todos los días como yo busqué a Kemba. Yeah. Cada vez que piso una cabina, el beat y el micrófono tiembla. El primero de Puerto Rico que rapea con el Visa. Sacamos este tema, swipe up para arriba del Lisa. Más violeta que la cabeza de Frisa. Yeah. Yo soy de la H, pero no la H que está en mi camisa. Primero la H, después va la U, después va la M, la A, C, A, O. Soy de la H, no la de Travis. Yo tengo la salsa, Flow Héctor la voz. Quieren que me escrache, dicen es pero el audio nunca resbaló. Dicen que hablaron de mí, wow, qué raro. Pero primero dime quién te habló.
Yo sigo fly, como vuelo, congelado. Mira mi hielo, yeah, como el cielo. El dinero de lejos lo vuelo, el dinero no bueno. Eso yo me despelo, de tonto no tengo ni un solo pelo. Me quieren coger de me alejo, yo le digo bye y nos vemos.
Primero la H, después va la U, después va la M, la A, C, A, O. Eladio Carrión.
I don't stop until I break a sweat. Ooh, wet. I keep dripping, hit 'em with finesse. Ooh, ooh, wet. Every day I wake, I know I'm blessed. Ooh, ooh, wet. Pull up like I barely hit the net. Ooh, ooh, wet. I don't stop until I break a sweat. Sweat. Ooh, wet. I keep dripping, hit 'em with finesse. Sweat. Ooh, wet. Every day I wake, I know I'm blessed. Blessed. Ooh, wet. Pull up like I barely hit the net. Wet. Sweat. Sweat. Ooh, ooh, wet. Sweat. Sweat, ooh, wet, sweat, sweat, ooh, ooh, wet, sweat, sweat, ooh, wet, 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 ooh, wet, 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 ooh, wet, 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 ooh, wet, 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 ooh, wet, sweat, 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 sweat. Sweat, 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 sweat. Keep on looking in the mirror, yeah. Put it through the Brita, get clear. Ooh, shield my heart from the tears. Ooh, rice bag case it get wet. Ooh, slip and slide out of last year. Facing my ocean of fears, trying to take it to a new tier. Evaporate, I disappear when it get too hot around my peers. Yeah, I'm off the boards, trying to ride the wave. I'm at the port, I'm charging when I'm drained. My news feed, my breakfast for my brain. Yeah, hiding my retinas rinsed. I'm in the pool, trying to stay afloat. Driving through the lane like a boat. Buzzer beater, pressure make a go. If I hit it, it wins. I don't stop until I break a sweat. Ooh, wet. I keep dripping, hit 'em with finesse. Ooh, ooh, wet. Every day I wake, I know I'm blessed. Ooh, ooh, wet. Pull up like I barely hit the net. Ooh, ooh, wet. I don't stop until I break a sweat. Sweat. Ooh, wet. I keep dripping, hit 'em with finesse. Sweat. Ooh, wet. Every day I wake, I know I'm blessed. Blessed. Ooh, wet. Pull up like I barely hit the net. Ooh, ooh, wet. Sweat. Sweat. Ooh, ooh, wet. Sweat. Sweat. Ooh, wet. Sweat. Sweat. Ooh, ooh, wet. Sweat. Sweat. Ooh, wet. 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 Ooh, wet. 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 Ooh, ooh, wet. 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 Ooh, wet. 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 Ooh, ooh, wet. I don't stop, break a sweat, break a sweat. I don't stop, break a sweat, break a sweat. I don't stop, break a sweat, 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 ooh, wet, sweat, sweat, ooh, wet, 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 ooh, wet, sweat, sweat, ooh, wet. I don't stop it, 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 I don't stop it.
You said it won't be so easy. but I feel so. Got the power to break me. Yeah, I know I feel too. Chin up, down is easy. And I feel this good. Said you're not down with me. All the best about you. Whatever I say, whatever I do, not nothing. Wherever you go, understand that I said what I wanted to. Whatever I say, whatever I do, I'm
Yeah, just keep it going, man. You good? We all gonna come in together like this. Here we go. Hey yo, rapping just a rap, what the happened to that? Mainstream took a hold of my soul, but I made it back, bringing it back to the roots on some audacious that. I rhyme for the love of it, this right here is my covenant. Since I was a young and eating trees from the government, come on now. No matter where you at up in the world, we on now. Me and my dogs do it different, get us on the pound. If you wanna know what we on right now, listen to the sound. I listen to the sound. I said I paid my dues and stay cool since grace. You know we bringing that heat like AU. Back in the day in G-Berg, I was wondering Wagwan. Trying to make it out, I was a fish in a small pond. My word is bond, we had something going on. I played all the parties and sang the lottie-dotties. I picked up the mic and serenaded the hotties. I drove the Impalas with cats, had bodies. I hit the studio, you know I left the track body. I do this right here for me, myself, and nobody. Me and my family rolling deep like Gotti. Word of John, oh, you know we got it going on. I'm a silver tongue, but I never gone. It goes on and on and on and on and on. In the studio till like 5 in the morning. Rapping till the sun comes up and it's the dawn. While my homies, the niggas on my lawn. Put on your good clothes and show time at the Apollo. Shut the and get to the point like I need the microphone like thirsty need to follow. I get the in my hollow. Oh yeah, you know I'm going beast mode. These other rappers kidding themselves in vitro. It's no contest. Step
I don't know. My loss is head. Try to run, try to fly, try to flow. Channels on top of the dress. Baby, you done it, play stuff. Gotta watch how you address us. Playing no games, no dress stuff. I got an idea. Let's wild night in my hood, y'all ain't right here. Got me award nominated before me, yeah. Let straight before me, yeah. That's a minor law talking to the fuck ordinance, yeah. I suppose maybe that's what life is. Hey man, you ease up, ooh yeah, please up, who cares, who there, do what, wake up. We want hands up, hey you, system, hey you, they too, yeah you a bad, do the dance, you a ball, get low, not me, boy please, what up, you next, who go, who's that, ring, your number, bang, call it up, talk it up, who go. I suppose.
Shit, no, from the north, it ain't Santa Claus. Brought my gifts to Atlanta, I'm Atlanta Claus. We getting to the bread, trying to keep loud. But they ain't working, my struggle on fire like a circus now. Around the same I've been around, so of course I endorse my from the north side. It's a team, got push side. Get it to do it. Of course I gotta push my opinion on the when you all bad.
Oh, bro, that groovy. Hey.
Pull strings like a guitar, G-star jeans on my sneakers. I'm a real soulful color greens inside your speakers. Ferguson days on Castro, wasn't no cash flow, but I'm good for the arts, I'm Dr. Shows. I'm good for your heart, let me snatch your soul.
Yeah, hey, look at what do for the cash and take. They'll be right across your head like it's Ash Wednesday. You got two, just get off your like your is fake. You can't sit, and if we ain't siblings, then I can't relate. Today, I'm A-sick, I run, I got it jumping like Pompeii. I don't need nothing but one take. I'm from the part of the city where you keep them like 1+8. Our politician. We do it like a small town wager. I'm the dropout major, success stories I favor. Used to cover my scars out here trying to cover the fader. Yeah, Pro Tools, knobs and the faders. Tell Assalamu alaikum. You ain't bout static like AM radio, ain't even playing. I put my heart in my all in my art. I'm alternate, all of them are the same. It's harder to tell them apart some days. I thought I'd call them out all together rather than waste the amount of bars it'll take for me to call them out by name. Caught a glimpse of the alternate world I've introduced to you via the studio. Got them studying on mixtape. I'm from the hood like my mama, put that on my mama. I laid the law down like Parliament, all just with a pen and page.
You can't be everything to everybody. I wanna be your lover, your best friend, your Batman, Spider-Man, fight to pilot. Now your rivals in. I wanna you to be the one to heal you up. I wanna be the one to on nights when you need to cheer you up. I wanna be the one to build you up. A wall worth $5 billion to keep out the rah-rah and the blah blah blah. So nobody's try to steal your thunder, pull you under, toss my f***s out, Royal Rumble. We done moved out to the boondocks, built a big house. There he wonders how somewhere along the way he went from Huey to Eddie Winsler. I've been so disconnected, my perspective is ignorant. When you rich, don't wanna correct you. Say something crazy, they won't interject. Do every you want, they gon' let you. Dangerous when there's nobody to check you. I be having to check myself. Stop hoarding that money, you know you got plenty. I be having to spread my wealth. I used to be at the crib myself, 7 years old, off a Red Boulevard where they gon' stand on the corner, one hand, then they ran when the there go the laws. And I packed up a bag and I took up north on the path of a star. And I ran into you like I met you before. Now me and you going half from the boys sing. Hugging the block all day. I had nowhere to go. She gave me a place to stay. She gave me a heart to hold. I still got it to this day. She riding with me on the road. She riding with me in the A. Hugging the block, okay. She gave me the gift of my son. And plus we got one on the way. She gave me a fair. I'm supposed to.
So I built a wall, panicking, but I won't fall. Late night, phone buzzing on the nightstand. I was way too big on that. Did it take us? So can't see 'cause I know that I'll choke up. And they say y'all swimming in this fake love, fake trust. Remember when she scared cause I always started backtracking. Everything be good, so I'm worried I'ma miss that. Let's just talk about the things I put into the past. Woke up, wonder where the is at. Matter of fact, I might even need a map just to find all the things that I hit with a left. That hides it, right? Yeah. Yeah, I don't have it all. So I built a wall, panicking, but I won't fall. Late night, phone buzzing on the nightstand. I was way too big on that. Did it take us? So can't see 'cause I know that I'll choke up. In this thing, y'all swimming in this fake love, fake trust. Remember when she choke up. And they say y'all swimming in this fake love, fake trust. Remember when she
Doctor told me I should rest, but I ain't gon' never ever quit. I like girls that yeah, and jeans that'll never ever fit. Yeah, top down, and I'm floating through the city. Yeah. Watch out, on the run, deputy out to get me. Top down, and I'm floating through the city. Watch out, on the run, deputy out to get me.
Most that y'all talking about, ain't really talking about nothing. Say you 25 when you really 32, baby, gon' stop frontin'. From the club cost a stack, you ain't even got 900.
Ben 10 with the bust down, the ring, got my whole name, My day, you put it together on that white jet like Othello. I don't check emails, better be texting. CC me, you talking reckless, speaking so yellow, foot on the pedal. My be devil, that's vroom, 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 skirt. They won't catch us never. Beyonce, my halo, my angel, my come through with the do, man, I'm telling you. I got the heart of a dragon. I live it like I imagine. World is mine, no asking. The world is mine, I'm now.
Top down, and I'm floating through the city. Yeah. Watch out,
on the run.
Deputy out to get me. Top down, and I'm floating through the city. Yeah. Watch out,
On the run.
Deputy.
Welcome, everyone, to the sold-out Staples Center in downtown Los Angeles, California. It's the home of the Lakers, where we're broadcasting live today for 2K Sports. Our broadcast team tonight, on one side, Greg Anthony. On the other side, Steve Smith. And on the sideline, David Aldridge. I'm Kevin. Kevin Harlan. And for the Detroit Pistons, they come into tonight's game after the loss to the Wizards. Now, here's Westbrook. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Monk. Sinks the triple.
Westbrook has an exceptional talent for creating for his guys. He sets them up, and boy, they are knocking them down. And now in the second half of his career, Russell Westbrook wants threes. He knows he's getting older and has no time to waste. It's why he plays with such passion.
Here's Diallo. No good with the triple. And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Dwayne Casey gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. And we talked about Anthony Davis and his impact on the game. Coach was concerned about Davis's defensive presence as well. He told me you can't only worry about AD putting up points. He's also one of the elite rim protectors in the game. The guy does it all. And he's not wrong. Guys?
Thank you, David.
It's not just the size of AD, it's the quickness allows him to beat defenders in traffic, forcing fouls.
Lakers shooting their first free throws of this.
Yeah, last year, collectively, only 74% from the line.
And Westbrook's high motor is why we love him. He goes out there and competes every play in every game.
No doubt, but I tell you what, he's tired of missing out on the NBA Finals. This is a guy that is hungry to get back to that stage. It'll be interesting to see if he can get it done.
And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. Pass to Anthony. LeBron outside. Outside Westbrook. Going inside. The shot comes out.
Woo, blown opportunity right there. Won't get many chances easier than that one.
The turnaround jumper. Cunningham gets the bucket.
Terrible shot selection, but you've got to appreciate his confidence.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Back to Anthony. Stolen by Grant. Here's Bay. That one, no good. And the Lakers take it the other way. And here is Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
We've seen a lot of that through the years. AD getting to the rim and finishing with bad intentions.
And Anthony sends it back. Inside. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
It's a backbreaker for your defense, giving up easy buckets like that.
Detroit, no good that time either. And Saddiq Bey picks up the foul.
Personal foul.
That's his first foul.
Team foul.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
And it's Westbrook with the ball. He brings it up for the Lakers. 7-point differential. On the wing, Monk. Connects from three-point range. Monk's got his second bucket tonight.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
And it's helped them build an early lead. They just need to stay aggressive.
Here's Cunningham. And again, it's the Pistons missing.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
And it also shows you how difficult this game is. He's just a little bit off, but it can result in missing everything. He has gone ice cold this quarter, obviously not helping their cause.
Now here's LeBron. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Pass to Davis. Tries again. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Building up a a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
Play calling has been fantastic. They've been a step ahead of the defense since the opening tip.
They wide open, and he fires. Good on the triple. Bays got it back down to single digits for the Pistons. In Westbrook, here we go. Here's Davis. Launches a three. And it's Russell Westbrook with the three.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Cunningham's shot is off.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start.
Back to LeBron. And stolen by Diallo. .27 seconds left in the first quarter. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
I mean, beautiful stroke on the jumper, something Grant didn't bring into the league, but he's got it now.
At the line.
And Grant drops them both.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
It's Westbrook with the drive. Monk, no one around him. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook.
Defensively, they've got to pick up the intensity. Hard to win surrendering this high a field goal percentage.
It's stolen by Bagley. It'll count. And so it's Los Angeles looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. Their defense has been active. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, the Lakers enjoying a nice lead here.
I love their effort, contesting shots, trying to intimidate here early on.
And you can see it's already having an impact. It can cause shooters to think twice.
And this is year one of LeBron's two-year, $85 million extension. And, Greg, that will take him through age 38.
And that will amount to $435 million in career earnings, the most all-time. It wouldn't surprise me if he's got a few more years left in the tank after that.
Pistons trailed by 13. And the foul called on Killian Hayes. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Westbrook with it. Anthony on the wing. From downtown. That's good. And so Westbrook comes up with the assist. Anthony's got 5.
The defense a step slow. You can see the result.
Killian Hayes
sinks the three-pointer.
You can see the range is there with Killian Hayes. He just has to keep working on being consistent.
Pass to Monk. Driving in to the inside. Latrey. And another three for the Lakers.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless. Talking about Killian Hayes, you see raw potential. A point guard with outstanding size, which makes him an enticing player to watch.
Smitty, one thing with Hayes, he's got to work on his shooting. The athleticism is there, but in this league, you got to be able to shoot the rock.
I think it'll come, GA. I think it'll come in time as long as he works hard with his coaches, especially from outside the arc.
To the middle. Here's Bagley. Great D that time from Davis. Back to Monk. He takes it in. The kick out to Westbrook. And here's LeBron outside. The shot off that time. And the Pistons now going the other way. Here's Livers. Again, the miss by the Pistons. Lakers lead by 14. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Westbrook. And good that time. Westbrook's got 5 now.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Hayes, no good. And so Westbrook will bring it up for Los Angeles. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game.
First team foul.
Picked by Anthony. Monk for 3. Rebound by Olynyk. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sidelines.
Thank you, Kevin. Despite their record, there is optimism around the Detroit Pistons. Killian Hayes said, "We have a fun team. We love seeing each other succeed. We've got a bright future." Coach Dwayne Casey says, "If we bring the same type of intensity, toughness each and every night, then good things will happen." Kevin, back to you.
Detroit tough. Good stuff, DA. Thanks. And Greg, you had a lot of success playing in college and the NBA, but what was the most fun you ever had playing with a team?
That's a tough call, Kevin. I mean, winning tends to be the most fun, so I'd have to probably say my UNLV team, but we had some great teams with the Knicks, and don't forget about my Blazers. They were also a really competitive team. Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
Just so crafty. Killian Hayes is difficult to stay with when he's looking to create for himself.
Not a fan of those kinds of passes.
And the Pistons with possession here.
2 minutes remaining.
They trail by 14.
2 minutes.
Excellent D from Howard.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Over to the left wing. Here's Hayes. It's deflected.
And all quarter long, it's been the same story. Inconsistent with his offense.
Olynyk with the steal. From deep. Drills the three-pointer. Hayes has got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Pistons.
They're still behind, but not because of his efforts. He's been unbelievable this quarter.
Driving to the basket.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Kicks it out to Bradley. That 3 off the mark. Pistons trailed by 13. Here's Hayes. Here's the drive. Misses from close range.
Their game plan needs to change if they're going to get out of this hole because he is just not there offensively.
Pass to Howard. Fires it up. Misses off the left iron.
Missed opportunity. It's a makeable shot for him. He just can't get it to go.
Down low. Here's Reeves. To the paint. Got a hand on it. Now Hayes. Here's Bagley. And so it's Los Angeles. 13 points. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Pistons trailed by 13. Here's Cunningham. second chance effort. Stewart trying to get open. Cunningham's shot is off.
The struggle is real. He's been way off with his shot all evening long.
Nunn looking around. Pass to Reeves. Shot clock at 5. And here is Johnson. Got it off in time and beat the shot clock, but it's no good. Puts up a 3. Now here's Cunningham. The 3. And the 3 ball is good. Cunningham's got the first basket of the second half here for the Pistons.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Pass to Nunn. From deep. Cans it from downtown. Nunn got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well. A little undersized at the 4, but he can get off the ground.
Here's Reeves. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Here's Cunningham. And Cunningham with the slam.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
The problem is your opponent is making big plays as well. I'll be curious to see the response.
Down low. Johnson. Back to Nunn. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Stewart. Pistons trailed by 11. Pass to Bay. To the middle. And here's Stewart. The Pistons working the ball around now. Inside. And the lead is down inside single digits. Stewart's got his first basket of the night.
A jack-of-all-trades, Jeremy Grant also has a strong feel for when his guys are uncovered.
Here he goes. Stolen by Grant. Pass break Detroit. Pass to Cunningham. Over to the wing. For 3. Another 3 for Detroit.
Their three-point percentage has taken a big leap here in this second half.
Here's Reeves. From deep. Los Angeles with another miss.
And you can see why Cunningham elicits comparisons to Luka Doncic. Can control the pace of the game, very high basketball IQ, and shows a maturity beyond his years.
Timeout called for the Lakers. Bam, your Laker girl. Laker girl.
Here's Bay. And it's off from three-point range. And also like Doncic, Cunningham can put the offense on his back and carry.
He can put up 50-plus numerous times in his career because he has deep range, can break down defenders off the dribble, and if you run two at him, he will immediately find the open man.
Outside Westbrook. It's deflected. That's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. And here is Los Angeles now. Pass to Monk. Now here's Davis. Back to Monk. To end the drought. Offensive rebound. On the wing, Monk. Second chance shot. On the wing, Monk. Trying to get open is Davis.
And they shot it well in the first half, but have suffered a drop-off since then. Still, though, in the lead, so
so they can make up for it on the defensive end.
And they double up Davis. And Saddiq Bey picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
The drive by LeBron. And the dunk by James.
Explosive drive by James, knifing up the defense and getting to his shot.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
A little bit late there, but you tried to get into your opponent's head, forced them to go somewhere else with the ball, and he did that.
All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Anthony Davis, of course, is a superstar at both ends of the court. LeBron James says his ability to guard anybody on the floor, 1 through 5, take the challenge to guard on the perimeter, and continue to protect the paint, it's hard to score on him. Guys?
PA, he is a lead in every way. As are you. Thank you. And Davis gets it to go.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
The shot's good from Hayes. Hayes has got 13.
His teammates encourage Killian to take these shots because it helps his confidence.
And Westbrook, here we go. Takes it inside. And Westbrook throws it down.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
It sends a message that we're going to be aggressive no matter who's taking the shot.
Here's Bey. And here's Olynyk from the arc. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter.
Right.
I'll look at the field goal percentage.
Get loud. Here they are. Your Lakers.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter.
Get out of your seats and let's hear it.
Lakers leading by 9. Pass to Monk. 3-pointer. Good for another field goal. Number 5 in the night. 5 for 10 shooting.
And Monk's just got a good feel for kind of how to exploit the defense, especially about how quickly he gets his shot off after getting the pass.
And James throws it down.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
Contested shots and block shots. That's been their bread and butter defensively, giving up no easy looks.
And there's the ferociousness. Gotta enjoy Westbrook taking flight and slamming it down there with authority.
Here's Hayes. Pass to Bey. Back to Hayes. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From the arc. Bey, no good. Los Angeles leading by 13. No one near James as he lets it go. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed.
From the deepest part of the ballpark, LeBron is in rhythm.
Pass to Olynyk. Back to Hayes. Pistons passing it around. Bagley, no good.
And the way they have controlled the glass this game, really impressive.
You know, you look at how they built this lead. It's been through extra possessions.
Out to the right wing. Stolen by Westbrook. James outside. Back to Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off. And he's now got the double-double. 10 points and 10 rebounds.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
cases where height fails to tell you the whole story.
Here's Hayes. No good again that time. Los Angeles leading by 20. To the inside. Bagley. No good with the layup. They've been doing a great job of sharing the ball.
And guys, shot A comes to mind for me because right now that offense, it's a smooth operation.
And that one, good.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Pistons timeout. All right, fans, get on your feet, make some noise. It's T-shirt
And it's Detroit's ball.
Now
inside. Here's Grant. And the dunk by Grant.
This is a familiar sight. Jeremy Grant making his way to the rim and finishing strong.
Right side, Westbrook.
Jeremy Grant.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
One of the big surprises with the NBA draft, the trade of Russell Westbrook. Westbrook let it be known he was open to another move. And it'll be interesting to see how he fits next to LeBron and AD this season.
Here's Cunningham. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last. And stolen by James. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Shots good by Anthony.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
And he drives in. And the rejection by LeBron. And they're able to recover. Another shot. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Malik
salvage the possession. He's a terrific offensive rebounder.
You know, Steve, we've seen a few times in recent years in Cleveland and Indiana, for example, a new coach gets fired in year 1.
Yes, Kevin, losing a locker room can do that to you. It's embarrassing for those teams. When you know it's not working, you better not delay the inevitable.
Here's Westbrook, rebounded by the Pistons. And here we go. Fast break. Cunningham's got it. They get the rebound. The three. It doesn't go for him. And it's Davis with the ball for Los Angeles. Giving up just 8 points in the fourth quarter.
You love what LeBron James brings on the court, off the court, in the community. His contributions are always front and center.
And Greg, with recent legal results, more opportunities now for compensation for college athletes. Do you like it?
I do. I mean, there's enough money going around. I don't have a problem with the athletes getting a share, especially with the amount of time and effort and energy they have to commit. Just take care of the guys. Let them enjoy the collegiate experience. And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Lakers.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And with the win approaching, they'll take the first game here of 2 that they'll play against this team. Nice to get that first one out of the way and set the tone.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Anthony Davis.
I'll tell you, his shot blocking made a big impact. Whether it was on the ball or rotating over to help, he provided the intimidation factor this defense needed.
And the dunk by James.
An impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
They gave the team tremendous energy tonight. The fans were fantastic. It was a true home court advantage.
The 10-footer. The kick out to Westbrook. Driving inside. stolen. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Pass to Cunningham. There's the 3. Monk grabs the board. LeBron James on the wing. There's the triple. Sweet move. Got a piece of it. And so it's the Lakers taking care of it.
Jackson, transaction, distract, attract them. Padding. Fast as flashes, ashes, ashes. How you let $1 cover up your honor? Where you gonna turn when the bank burn to the bottom? When we gonna learn? We don't gotta yearn for the comma. Ain't you ever heard more money, more melodrama? 99 problems involved in my wallet. Still tell my dogs when I'm on, then I got them. Never been dishonest, it's heavy on my conscience. But when you make a profit, I promise they fall.
When you tried with your best smile, didn't move me just one bit. I guess
Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan, and by my side, Chris Webber and Greg Anthony. From the sideline, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. It's Western Conference NBA action. The Memphis Grizzlies here at home. And this is the first season matchup for them against the Lakers team. Well, you look at last year, they just could not find their footing, guys, against this team. They dropped all 3 games during the season. Athleticism, Chris, of both these teams should come into play tonight. No lack of quickness on either side of the ball.
Let's get it popping. This should make for a fun game. I mean, the tempo should be quick, and the fans, we should be happy.
Now here's James. It's stolen by Adams, and it's Memphis on the break. Anthony with the block, and they're able to recover. Morant with a wide-open look, and too long on the shot. Pass to James. Picked by Anthony. And that one's good by LeBron.
Forceful move by LeBron inside, not letting anything stop him from getting the shot.
Morant outside. Steps back and drains the jump shot.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
Oh, yeah, that's one of his go-to spots. I mean, you have to pressure him in that mid-range area.
Malik Monk.
Hands it from downtown.
Well, this is Monk at his finest. Receiving the pass where he wants it, elevating, and knocking down the shot.
Chris, fitting, right, that Russell Westbrook began a charity called the Why Not Foundation. Because that sort of sums up his attitude on the court. Put a challenge in front of him, and he'll say, why not?
Yeah, he's always been fearless, and there's nothing he can't do on the court, period. And Russell's charity, you mentioned, the Why Not Foundation, does a lot of great work with young people in our at-risk communities.
Malik Monk.
The shot's good from Monk.
Yeah, with Westbrook on the ball, you can't have a hole in your defense. He's too smart to miss it.
The 3 from Morant. The shot is good, and so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4. And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. Into the lane. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And now in the second half of his career, Russell Westbrook wants rings. He knows he's getting older and has no time to waste. It's why he plays with such passion.
And Westbrook's high motor is why we love him. He goes out, Greg, and competes every play in every game.
No doubt, but I tell you what, he's tired of missing out on the NBA Finals. This is a guy that is hungry to get back to that stage. It'll be interesting to see if he can get it done.
Assist goes to.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
Morant left side. Pass to Jackson. 5 to shoot. Second shot opportunity. Drops in the layup for 2.
Nice. He puts the ball high
guy after rebound. Jackson's effort level on the glass is unreal.
The drive by LeBron. And the dunk by LeBron.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, come on, guys. Someone has to rotate over. Defensively, that's just poor communication.
Pass to Brooks. Takes it inside. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
This is what you like seeing. Brooks being aggressive and taking initiative there.
Westbrook drives in. Now, here's Monk. Here's Anthony. Stolen by Brooks.
2 minutes remaining in the
Jackson up top.
2 minutes.
And Jackson throws it down hard.
Plays with a high level of energy and activity. Jackson's impactful around the rim.
Pass to Monk. And it's Desmond Bane with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
13 foul.
Ron right side. Banked in off the glass.
LeBron James.
LeBron's got 6 points.
Boy, do they look sharp. I mean, everything falling for them.
Morant, the bounce pass. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson.
You like to see Jackson share the ball and realize it when his guys are open.
Here's LeBron. Grizzlies with the rebound. 1:05 left in the first quarter. Screen by Adams. It's Morant with the drop. And then Morant slams it in.
Are you for real? Morant, way up. That move is fire.
He takes it in. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Nice work to get it inside and draw contact.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
Well, what you do appreciate about Westbrook is how determined he is. He plays with such a contagious intensity.
We've got 28 seconds left here in the first quarter. Not going to go that time. Morant outside. Takes a 3. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
They couldn't have asked for much more from him today. He's been a key force in their offense.
Pass to James. Davis with it. Got it off in time. Ja Morant has been leading the charge, guys, for Memphis. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. Guys, what's your take on the Grizzlies so far?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Approach. If you have a favorable matchup inside, just keep pounding it in there.
And down the road, Greg, which current player might make for the best coach?
Well, I'm always partial to the point guard. And if you're looking for leadership, man, Chris Paul, Mike Conley, those guys I think are destined to coach. I think LeBron would be a great one as well, but I got a sneaky suspicion he'd just rather own the team.
And Williams drops them both. And Nunn has got the ball here for the Lakers. Trailing by 5. They get to take on the Magic at Orlando after this one. That is game 3 of this 4-game trip. Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Johnson. Stolen by Anderson. Floats it up for Williams. Stolen by Nunn. And it's the Lakers on the break. And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Anthony Davis, of course, is a superstar at both ends of the court. LeBron James says his ability to guard anybody on the floor, 1 through 5, take the challenge to guard on the perimeter and continue to protect the paint, it's hard to score on him. Guys?
PA, he is a lead in every way, as are you. Thank you. Johnson outside. Here's Reeves. In the corner, Bradley with it. Shot clock at 6. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It goes on Brandon Clark.
That's just an athletic, strong, big man. It's hard to guard Howard, giving out powerful years.
Howard hits them both. And we play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. On the wing, Melton. Oh, and here comes Johnson all alone.
Oh, man, the quickness that Johnson has out on the break is ridiculous, just beating everyone to the bucket.
Here's Melton. Connects from three-point range. And the Grizzlies lead by 4.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It's a lazy effort. Let's just be honest. Hoping the shooter misses, that doesn't constitute defense.
Here's Nunn. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That's his second free throw.
It goes on Brandon Clark.
Yeah, easy call. And getting to the line and hitting your free throws, a good way to get back into the game. It stops the clock and extends the game and allows you the opportunity to set your defense. They've been perfect in line so far here in the second quarter.
In the corner, it's Melton. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Melton's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Pass to Reeves. Johnson with it. That's tipped. Left side, Williams. And it's Williams with the jam.
Oh, why, thank you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Craig, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Down low. Deflects the pass. And so the ball out of bounds. Howard touched it last. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Guys, we've seen some excellent offensive output.
Yeah, great momentum for them offensively.
And Kendrick Nunn is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Clark with a wide open look. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
And if Clark ever hits that shot with consistency, watch out. That's a game changer.
Pass to Howard. Bradley, no one around him. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
Oh, a smart player with a crafty handle. Bradley's fluid in the pick and roll.
Bradley on the double team. To the left side wing. Here's Dozier. Score of the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Going inside. We've got 1:55 left in the first half. Kicks it out to Johnson. Clock at 4. The rebound by Anderson. And the Grizzlies leading by 8. Williams with the ball. Now guarded by Brad.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Yeah, right now it feels like they can't miss. We'll see how long they can make this last.
To the middle, to the right side. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Substitution for your Grizzlies.
And here are the Grizzlies now. They're on a 14-5 run. Pass to Brooks. Launches a three. Dwight Howard grabs the board. Lakers trail by 10. And there's a whistle. That goes on Dillon Brooks. That'll be his second foul of the game.
That's number 2 on him already. A third foul before the half. He may be grabbing some time.
No one near James as he lets it go.
LeBron James.
Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
Oh, James strokes it well from there. I mean, his shot is cash right there. You got to respect it.
It's deflected. And so it looks like the Grizzlies will retain possession here.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Just trying to prevent the opposition from getting comfortable. Next time, that one might get picked.
Here's Morant.
Selected second in 2019, Kevin. Ja Morant, the highest draftee in Ohio Valley Conference history. And he became the second Grizzly ever to win Rookie of the Year, joining Paul Gasol.
As we've gotten closer to halftime, their style has become more and more physical.
That 3 off the mark. Lakers trail by 10. Pass to Davis. And Davis throws it down.
You know what? I'm not going to lie. I wish I'd have played with him. He'd have been a great teammate. Hitting me off the pick and roll. Oh, somebody would have got something.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
And from the line a season ago, 73%.
As much fun as it is to watch Ja Morant, I mean, he's clearly having more fun out on the court. I mean, his love for the game is so obvious, and you can tell it affects his whole team out there.
Pass to Monk. In the corner, it's James. Now, here's Westbrook. There's the drive. With 2 seconds left.
I like Morant's workman-like approach on D.
And so it's Memphis going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And we'll be right back after this. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. From deep three-point range. Rebounded by the Lakers. Monk, no one around him. Ja Morant grabs the rebound. And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for Memphis. Here's Baines. Sinks that one from the post. Baines got the lead up to 12 now for Memphis.
I tell you what, he came out of that locker room raring to go.
Left side, Westbrook. To the paint. Here's Davis. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Steven Adams did not like that at all.
Whoa! AD sending a message there. Flexing on the defender.
Pass to Baines. Oh, good on the triple.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And if you're just joining us, we've played over a minute here in the third. Right side, Westbrook. Now Davis. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Davis has got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Lakers. Morant left side. And he drives in. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. He'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
First team foul.
Yeah, and the Grizzlies used to be a half-court slower-down team. When you draft Ja Morant, it's time to open the floodgates because he is devastating in transition.
Pass to James. And the rejection by Jackson. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson. It's stolen by Adams. Brooks outside. Now here's Jackson. Covered by Anthony. Over to the wing. Bane. That's good. And it's Jackson with the assist that time.
And the hang time for Ja Morant is incredible. His favorite player growing up was Russell Westbrook. And he's got the bunnies to hold his own with Russ.
And to me, he's one of the league's most exciting players to watch. And Ja Morant is box office. Not only that, listen, I think he's a top 5-point guard right now.
Back to Morant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. And Adams with the slam.
Oh, this is just being a good team. Morant making sure to whip the ball over to his open man.
They need this. And the dunk by James.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, come on, guys. Someone has to rotate over. Defensively, that's just poor.
Oh!
What about that move? Morant with the ability to rapidly alter pace and put defenders on skates.
Pass to Monk. Here's James. Back to Monk. Here's James, plenty of space. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
And he's really shot the ball well, but it hasn't been contagious.
He gets a chance now to catch up with the fourth member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. As NBA revenues climb into the tens of billions of dollars, teams have even more resources to compete. Staffs are growing with more coaches, trainers, and specialists, so general managers have more to manage than ever. Generally, the best organizations are those that effectively collaborate and communicate across the board. Kevin?
And DA, as we know, that's always been the case. Thank you. To the inside. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. And they double up Davis. No one near Westbrook as he lets it go. Wow, drew the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. A 3-ball. Morant with another miss. Lakers trail by 15. The kick out to Westbrook. Back to Davis. That's good, and so Westbrook comes up with the assist. Davis has got 8 points.
Let the big man eat. Get Davis the rock in this area, and he'll take care of us.
James looking around. And James throws it down.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Pass to Bane. And he lays it straight in. 6 points for him.
He's got the hot hand right now. As long as he can keep getting open, they've got to keep feeding him.
And Davis now top of the key. Davis sets a screen. Monk for 3. Grizzlies with the rebound.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Brooks misses. Lakers trail by 13. And it's Davis at the elbow. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Steven Adams picks one up.
Well, you know, coming in, Anthony can go bully ball in his space right there, that 10-foot, 15-foot area, but it's still hard to stop.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Melton feeling it out a bit. Just 3 on the clock. And he jams it with authority.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that mouth.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
What a performer this guy is. He relishes the chance to hammer it down.
Come on and get down for your Brisbane.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And so it's none with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. It's a 13-point game. Pass to Reeves. Inside. Here's Howard. Count that one. Howard's got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for Los Angeles.
Oh, it's going to take more than that to stop Howard. He's excellent at fighting off the defense.
Now, here's Melton. Here's Anderson. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Grizzlies lead by 13.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
Yeah. Horrible effort. It appears they may be on the brink of giving up.
Well, this is where measurements don't tell the whole story. Clark is a tremendous shot blocker despite having an average wingspan.
And the Grizzlies leading by 13. There's the triple. Drains the three-pointer.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Yeah, D like that isn't going to get you back in the game. You have to stay connected to these shooters.
Johnson in the corner. Pass to Howard. Kicks it out to Johnson. The offensive rebound. A nice shot by Howard.
It's a battle boxing Howard out. Too big, too strong.
Picked by Clark. Down low. And stolen by Howard. Bradley with the ball. Williams picks him up. Here's Nunn. Driving inside. Out to the right wing. 6 to shoot. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Memphis ball.
Melton with the ball. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Here's Williams. And finished off by Williams.
That's the big fella getting all worked up. He loves those throwdowns.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Howard draws the double. Nunn wide open. Off target from outside. And the Grizzlies leading by 16. Timeout called, the Grizzlies. Greg, you've got the unique opportunity right now to watch your son Cole follow in your footsteps. What has changed for players now versus when you played?
Well, I think the players today are so much smarter, and they prepare to be pros at such an earlier age. And honestly, I think that's one of the advantages our league has. You know, you don't have to teach these guys responsibility. You may have to teach them the game, but they are ready, willing, and able to work to achieve their goals.
All right, your team turning up in the court. Come on and get down for your Brisbane.
On the wing, Brooks. Pass to Bain. Screen by Adams. Clock at 6. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
And this is where Adams has the biggest impact. The closer to the basket, the more effective he is.
Now Monk. Davis down low. Some solid defense there from Jackson.
I love to see the defense exhibit some passion in protecting the rim right there.
And finished off by Morant.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Oh, and they're showing no signs of letting up. I love this approach right now. They value each possession.
Yeah, we talked about this before, Chris, but great to see you inducted at long last into the Naismith Hall of Fame. It is so well-deserved, and all of us are thrilled for you and your family.
Oh, thank you, Kevin. It means a lot. Shout out to my parents, my family, and all my teammates. It's a special feeling. You never dream of making it to the Hall of Fame, man. I'll tell you what, it's a surreal feeling right now. Thanks, buddy.
That's his third personal foul.
And so Morant will bring it up for Memphis. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. To the middle. They get a hand on it. Adams' shot is off.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Second team foul.
And there's a minute 45 left here in the fourth quarter.
Memphis foul. Dillon Brooks.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Grizzlies.
At the line for the Lakers.
Their inside game has been great tonight. So much of their scoring has come from the paint.
Yeah, but also give them credit for the layups they've had tonight after strong drives to the basket.
They're looking to get the most out of every possession. Frustrated to miss even one free throw right now.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
You have to go to your best scorers. I mean, it's a smart strategy, and so far, it's paying off in this game.
And the Grizzlies leading by 20.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout. Big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for Memphis.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And every win important. And this one will go down as win number 3.
And with the win approaching, they'll take the first game here of 2 that they'll play against this team. Nice to get that first one out of the way and set the tone.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys. And looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Ja Morant.
He was the one dictating the pace tonight, playing up-tempo or slowing it down, but always scoring.
Pass to Bain. Back to Morant. The Grizzlies with another miss. Davis drives in. The shot by Anthony. Nobody around. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed.
Anthony's just a natural-born shooter. I mean, even from beyond the arc, he makes it look effortless.
So no problem for Memphis as they get the win.
For the slide, I don't ever hug, getting from the. I don't love those, got the blues in my pocket before I go broke, man. Yeah, bring it. They all been asking when he gonna drop, but I got some that hit you in your top. He high, came up from nothing, put on for the block. I just been wishing that day for my pop, so I just been praying I'll make it on top. This for them days I ain't make it on time. Mama could smart, cause she finally proud. Remember my was running with wild, we made it we out of the draw. They say that my flow too much, and I got them racks in my pants and that my wall. My brody don't go too much, and he won't make so you better not talk. We play with the much, thank God y'all found me the music, I feel like a star. He calling me old too much, cause I love it up, I'm running when I feel like a boss. I'm finally a boss. How you playing it, how you playing it? Been in the air, don't know what I'm landing. In the league, I'm not rolling.
in Vegas. Do 2 M's, I wish I saved. Getting crazy, no more friends, just me and my baby. Just bought a whole Benz, I'm my Mercedes. Come on, let's ride. 10 for your best fan. Been stressing and nails. Wish Mary had less time. Wish Apple did too, man. We sliding in suits now. Big no. This story got 2 sides. Reminiscing about truth. I wish you had seen shine. Be crazy, better keep me going. Just bought 4 woods, about 3 on 4. Check the board, we been scoring.
Lock in my target and get it. Sign no vision undefeated. I do it once and repeat it. Lock in my eyes on a goal. Can't nobody tell me no. Follow my dreams with my soul. Can't nobody tell you no. I'm a champion. I just wanna get. I focus and locked in. Full adrenaline, all my days so blood. I just wanna get another round. I know it's for the win. I'm going straight to the finish line. I'm ready to go. I'm not wasting time. Strength of a lion, feel so alive. Foot on the pedal in overdrive. Full of passion. I'm a champion. I just wanna get. I focus and locked in. Full adrenaline. All my days so blood. I just wanna get another round. I know it's for the win. I'm coming strong like a tsunami. Leaving my mark, making history. Taking the title with guarantee. Chasing the glory, yeah, you know me. Coming in first like I'm royalty. Holding my trophy of victory. Ain't nobody do it quite like me. All of my ways take it seriously. I'm a champion. I just wanna. I focus and locked in. Full adrenaline. All my days so blood. I just wanna get another round. I know it's for the win.
Ayy, reverse the world, X-Chasm. Ayy, I don't think they ready for the spasm. Wait, where you think you going? You can't miss this. Turn it up to max and sit back and watch that bass hit. Ooh. I ain't know I was coming with something like that. Ooh, ooh, got my mask on, got my gloves on. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ayy, reverse the world, X-Chasm. Ayy, I don't think they ready for the spasm. Wait, where you think you going? You can't miss this. Turn it up to max and sit back and watch that bass hit. Ayy, this the type of beat that make your glass break. Ayy, I feel like Stone Cold with the glass break. Wait, where you think you going? You can't miss this. Turn it up to max and sit back and watch that bass hit. Wait, huh? This the type of beat that make you jump or something. I got too much energy like Lil Pump or something. Got me running, Forrest Gump or something. Trying to tell me this ain't hard, must be something crazy. Must be something. And I'm
rocking pink and white like I'm Trixie. When Lil Cash I'm on the mic, he be spitting. When them people on your back, they be I don't even know what's up next, but I'm still lit. And I keep a teacher in the front like a field trip. Know I'm going hard.
Welcome to the weekend, everybody. Let's get it going with NBA action on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan, and by my side, Chris Webber and Greg Anthony from the sideline. Hall of Famer David Aldridge. Last game for the Pelicans, they ended up losing to the Kings in Sacramento. But no one around him. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. Two very athletic teams here, Greg. A game that's sure to produce a lot of highlights.
It makes me think of Stacey Aubrey, one of the greatest athletes I have ever played alongside.
When you look at Zion Williamson, impressive scoring output, but also strikes you, Greg, is his field goal percentage.
Yeah, I mean, this guy hits at just around 60%. Safe to say Zion isn't wasting many looks. He just attacks inside where few men can slow him down.
So much pressure on Williamson to be a legend out of the gate. He has Hall of Fame tools, but you have to give him time to refine those.
Now, here's Westbrook. To the hoop.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? There he is, and we see it very clearly.
His first personal foul.
And it's the Lakers' ball. Here's James. And the dunk by James.
Now, with his athletic ability, LeBron tries with purpose. He puts the D in a difficult position whenever he gets a chance.
And Williamson throws it down.
Hello. I mean, that's what I call a move.
That is some artistry. Greg, you're right. On his way to the basket, he was soaring. Now, here is Davis. Ingram with the steal. And a fast break now for the Pelicans. Here's Williamson. Kicks it out to McCollum. Ingram wide open. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum.
Yeah, that'll get you a pat on the back from your teammate McCollum. Unselfish and aware, picking out the perfect pass.
Back to LeBron. A three ball. That shot missing. And it's the Pelicans taking it the other way. McCollum with the ball. Takes it inside. And a missed layup.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And a wide open look for James. Buries the long-range jumper. LeBron's got 5 points so far.
I mean, we talk about it a lot, how consistent James has become from range over a full season.
Ingram left side. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Pass to Monk. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, I got a chance to chat a little bit with Frank Vogel. We talked about how he's going to try and disrupt Brandon Ingram. Coach said he's too tall to block. He's like KD in that sense. But we have to get a hand up to at least bother his shot from outside. So Kevin will try to limit his clean looks. Of course, that brings in his in-between game. Back to you.
Thank you, David. It's stolen by Davis. Westbrook with it. Now defended by McCollum. And here's LeBron outside. Again, James missing. And Ingram has got the ball here for New Orleans. He takes it in. And Anthony sends it back.
Blocks like this can get Anthony going. I mean, I love seeing him use his reach out there to alter shots.
And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, here's Ingram. Anthony with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony. Five to shoot. Here's Williamson.
Oh, you got to give it up for James. He's a rugged, tough-nosed defender. Thanks mainly to his size, his speed, strength, and
checking in for the Pelicans, Jonas Valanciunas.
Here's Lewis.
Jackson Hayes.
Driving inside. Anthony with the block. Pass to James.
2 minutes remain in the first. 2 minutes.
There's 1:54 left to play in the first quarter. Now, here's Monk. Anthony right side. Lock at 6. And again, the Lakers no good.
Oh, you expect him to make those. They've got to do more to get a hand in his face next time.
And last year, Carmelo Anthony climbed into the top 10 all-time in scoring.
Well, he's a surefire Hall of Famer. And he may never get that NBA title, but you factor in college and international play, and there's no doubt he'll be in Springfield.
There's Westbrook. Following the score by New Orleans. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Devontae Graham.
Personal foul.
That's his first foul.
Team foul. Checking in for the Pelicans.
Hit by Anthony. The drive by James. And the dunk by James.
All James needs is just a little room. You got to go over the pick every time, or else he's probably going to run.
Ingram outside. Taken away by Anthony. Ingram with the steal. Graham gets a wide open look. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist.
3 points.
Equally good in half court and in transition. Graham, he just knows how to score.
LeBron outside. It's stolen by Valanciunas. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Graham in the corner. Pass to Valanciunas. 6 to shoot. In the corner, it's Ingram. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Cans it from downtown.
Another in the long line of big men who can drain the three. That makes him a very tough cover.
The drive by James. No good on that one. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Pelicans lead by 6. We've got more NBA basketball coming your way in just a minute.
Your Laker girls. All right. Look who's coming under the goal.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
The three-pointer has been a major weapon for them in early stages. I mean, they'd be smart to keep moving and working on the perimeter.
Yeah, and one thing, Clark, I've noticed is how quick their hands have been tonight. Thanks to that, they've gotten a lot of points off of turnover.
Here's Reeves. Pass to Nunn. Here's Reeves to the middle. Here's Howard. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
And that's Howard's comfort zone. In close, near the bucket.
Graham surveying the floor. Out to Ingram. Launches it. Not happening with that shot. He's put up 5 and made 2. Lakers trail by 4. And it's Bradley off the drive. Lets the 3 fly. Reeves can't hit. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Out to Ingram. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. Anthony Davis, of course, is a superstar at both ends of the court. LeBron James says his ability to guard anybody on the floor, 1 through 5, take the challenge to guard on the perimeter and continue to protect the paint, it's hard to score on him. Guys?
DA, he is a lead in every way, as are you. Thank you. Outside Bradley. Inside. The 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Bradley's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And you look at the 2021 draft class, just some unbelievable talent at the top.
I mean, Cade Cunningham, for me, probably is the consensus best player, but man, you got guys like Suggs and Green and Kuminga with that rare athleticism. And then how about Mobley? He really defines what a modern day big is supposed to be. I mean, what more could you want?
Here's Reeves. Lakers working the ball around now. Here's Nunn. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
New Orleans in the lead. Pass to Murphy. Floats it up for Williamson. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Oh, he's the perfect alley-oop partner. Zion showing the lift. How about his hands? And we all know how it is.
Here's Reeves. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. And now Jones running the floor all by himself.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Oh, exactly right. Momentum-shifting plays like that can change the tone of a game.
Now here's Johnson. Driving in. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Lakers shooting their first shots of the night from the charity stripe. And he makes the first.
Second team foul. At the line.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Oh, you can get spoiled watching him at the line. I mean, you just expect him to make every one, every time.
Pass to Murphy. Back to Williamson. Oh, that was something.
This is what many fans came here to see. Williamson, at his size, with his speed, so unique in his style, his grace. It's unbelievable.
And again, no good by the Lakers. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Timeout called for the Lakers. And your Laker girls. Let's give them a big round of applause. Your Laker girls dance team. 2 minutes remaining.
To the paint. Here's Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
Jackson Hayes.
Give credit where credit is due right there. A terrific assist.
And Westbrook, here we go. Down low. Shot clock at 5. Run deep LeBron. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
I think he better come up with some different ways to get his points tonight because the three, not one of them, ain't working.
On the wing, Jones. Back to McCollum. With the drive. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
To the inside. Here's Davis. It's rebounded by Hayes. And here's New Orleans now. They're on a 12-4 run right now. McCollum outside. Back to Williamson. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. And here's James. They'll bring it up for the Lakers. They trail by 9 points. Here's Davis. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
Okay, look how competitive Davis gets for the board. He knows how valuable second shots are.
The jump hook. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's McCollum. Here he goes. Here's Williamson. Second chance shot. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
Monster on the board. Zion can carve out so much space with his size.
And the first half is now in the books. The Pelicans on top as they end the second quarter on a 14-6 run. Live from the Staples Center, you're watching 2K Sports. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. It's McCollum with the drive. And Davis sends it back.
See how the Browns land the Eagles spots. Not only the wingspan, but the awareness.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
You'd like to see a little more energy coming out of halftime on the defensive end.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Westbrook, 4-2.
The shot's good from Westbrook.
The defense probably had a plan for Westbrook's drive, but he's so dynamic. It all falls apart.
One of the big surprises of the NBA draft, the trade of Russell Westbrook. Westbrook let it be known he was open to another move. And it'll be interesting to see how he fits next to LeBron and AD this season.
The shot by Monk is no good. New Orleans leading by 9. Now here's Ingram. He's got 7. Ingram drawing the double team. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Los Angeles ball.
And here is Los Angeles now. The drive by LeBron. And here's Anthony from the arc. A 3-pointer is right on target. Anthony's got 5 points now this quarter.
Anthony's just a natural ball shooter. I mean, even from beyond the arc, he makes it effortless.
Down low. Here's Valanciunas. And Davis sends it back. Ingram outside. To the middle. Goes back up. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. Now, a lot of teams are going smaller these days, but big man Jonas Valanciunas still earning steady minutes year after year.
Efficient scoring and a presence on the glass. He's able to punish teams inside if they want to play small ball.
Whether he's starting or coming off the bench, Valanciunas is a nice piece to have. He's a big man. He's a nightly double-double threat. He knows now is the time to do what he does best. Go on the attack, get to the bucket, and erase the lead.
New Orleans moving the ball around. Pass to Valanciunas. And the layup falls.
Jonas Valanciunas.
Valanciunas has got his second bucket of the night.
The closer Valanciunas gets, the more dangerous he is, which is why he looks to score from there.
In the corner, it's Monk. From deep. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
And that is some real range from Monk. You know he's feeling something if he's attempting these kinds of shots.
It's stolen by Davis. And there's a foul. It's on C.J. McCollum.
That's his third personal foul.
That's his third foul of the game.
First team foul.
And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. And Westbrook, here we go. And yes, it's good.
4-2.
And now just a 2-point Pelican lead.
This is Westbrook at his best, attacking, going strong at defenders, and finishing.
Screen by Jones. Driving the lane. McCollum. 6 on the shot clock. And the New Orleans Pelicans with another turnover here.
Checking in for the Pelicans.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. This offense has really been clicking.
And they know it, guys. They're playing right now with the kind of energy that is hard to deal with.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Justin Patton.
LeBron outside. Just 5 to shoot. For the tie. No good that time. So the Pelicans will take it the other way. Their next game is in Cleveland, taking on the Cavaliers.
2 minutes.
Great effort from Zion. He's worked hard to make the offensive impact people expect from him.
Pass to Monk. Takes the 3. Here's Davis. Tries again. He takes it up and lays it in.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Ingram outside. And he drives in. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Give it up for the D. No fear. You risk getting posterized. You know what, though? You still take them on.
We've got 1:18 left in the third quarter of the game. Pass to Williamson. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
Such a consistent night for him from the field. Whenever they've needed it, he's been their safety valve.
Now here's LeBron. He's got 9. And that one's good. Westbrook. Westbrook's got 6 here in this quarter.
And I tell you what, they're doing their best to cut down the lead with some smart offense here in the second half. Shot selection much improved since the break.
Here's Ingram. He's got 7. Williamson. And the dunk by Williamson.
What a powerful dunker, Zion. He doesn't mess around when he's got the ball close to the rim.
Pass to Monk. Back to Westbrook. Puts up a three. They grab their own miss. A second chance effort. And Davis can't get it to go.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, no need to rush right here. Let the clock run a little, then execute your offense.
Out to Ingram. 2 on the clock. Is slam dunk by Ingram.
Shades of KD and Dr. J. Ingram floating to the rim.
For 3, Westbrook. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's New Orleans.
All right.
With their lead standing at 6 points.
Get loud. Here they are. Your Lakers.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Lakers trail by 6. Now, none. Pass to Reeves. There's the 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Through with the ball. Now guarded by Bradley. And finished off by Williamson.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
They've been a more cohesive team over this stretch, and that helps account for their lead.
Here's Reeves. He's looking for Howard and finds him. And Howard slams it home.
Of the aggressive mind state. Howard showing how authoritative he is inside.
The drive by Williamson. And the rebound goes to Howard. In the corner, none with it.
New Orleans foul. That's his first personal foul. First team foul. Pelicans substitution.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Back to none. To the paint. It's deflected. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
We're just trying to prevent the opposition from getting comfortable. Next time, that one might get picked.
Pelicans leading by 6. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. No good with the elbow jumper. And it's Bradley with the ball for Los Angeles. Shot from the wing. Ball's knocked loose. And pushing it up. Here's New Orleans. And there's a foul. It's on C.J. McCollum. That's his fourth foul of the contest.
I wonder what happened to the guy who had only 1 turnover in the first half. Now his total's way up there.
Lakers trail by 6.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Inside. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
New Orleans ball.
Pelicans leading by 6. From past the arc. It's good from long range.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Knocked loose. And there's the call on Howard. That is his first foul of the game.
His first personal foul. First team foul.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. To the middle. Here's Patton. McCollum deciding where to go with it. From deep three-point range. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Once he turned it on, he became a force in this game. Not sure where this guy was in the first half.
Look who's coming under the court.
So both teams making some changes here. And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Frank Vogel talk to his team during the break. told him flat out, we are turning the ball over too much, guys. We can't keep making the hero ball play. Slow it down, run the offense, and make the safe pass. Back to you, Kevin.
Okay, David, much appreciated.
Hard work on the boards. A lot of competition for that one, but he's got the lip to be the first one, too.
And here is Ingram. Shot clock at 6. And the dunk by Williamson.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Just a dream scenario for them so far. Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Monk for 3. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Monk's being assertive off the catch. It's a challenge for the D to get up on him because he's so quick to rise and fire.
It's Ingram on the wing. Pass to Williamson. Left side, Jones. From deep. The shot, no good. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. Here's Monk. That's in there. Anthony with the assist.
They said he was done. Beautiful pass by Melo, spotting the overhead.
Kicks it out to Williamson. And there's the call on Zion Williamson. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense. They anticipated the play and got there first.
Lakers trailed by 9. Outside Westbrook. Outside Anthony. Fires for 3. And the Lakers get it back. Pass to Monk. From deep. The rebound by Brandon Ingram. New Orleans leading by 9. And there's the drive. And slam dunk by Ingram.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for the Pelicans.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And so with this win, they'll move to 6 victories on the season.
And with the win approaching, they'll take the first game here of 2 that they'll play against this team. Nice to get that first one out of the way and set the tone.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Zion Williamson.
He was doing everything right, and the points came in bunches. Definitely had the hot hand.
And so here is New Orleans after the basket by the Lakers.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, the game got away from them, but hopefully they've learned some things, and hopefully they'll be able to make some adjustments next time.
That's his first personal foul.
And there's the call on Jones.
Second team foul.
That's his first foul. There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter. LeBron drives in, and Jones sends it back. Williamson outside. So we see the Pelicans get the win.
And I know I'm good for you, babe, like I get babe. Good for you, like I get babe. I can't, she a can't babe. Since you ain't responding, I'm finna shake your nearest leg. Screaming in his mic on the store to this game. Too many, cause I'm super clean. I don't like them that be on, I want to see a thing. And I got that swag, pointed like a. Everybody watch you and God gon' watch me. He be looking up for you. I got so much good luck, really cover me. And I'm rich now, so range rover me. All my 12 years ahead like a Doberman.
Yeah. Hear that. And then yeah, right, I know that ain't my thing. Boy, I wear black locks, turn back blocks into black ops, stunting turn into half knocks. If you get, man, it's an hour before Matlock and them show up. If you're in late, then they padlocking your dough up. My come up was ugly, store trips, colorful money, hugging the tummy. Nothing was that Brooklyn borough is thorough over Bengals. They throw like Burrow and like you burrowed and you block again just to make all that plural. I can't believe I made it like that's supposed to be sterile. But here I am, and my words are certainly fertile. A twist of the wrist, your favorite artist turns into a mural. Y'all wearing dresses in person, stressing them Birkins, fam. I'll put it in that gown, popping circumstance.
I can tell you ain't from Brown that. Tell your favorite rapper that I want my sound back. On God, my can't allow that. We up in the whip and pull up where your house at. With the loud, lead them where you found that. Unannounced, get the bass, then we bounce. Off right, so much cap, it's astounding. East side, run up in your township. Back in the lab again, back on your again. I then whip through Madison, out East Afghanistan. We this skirt, do dirt like Zatarans. I've been so adamant, so cold like avalanche. I go by Babylon, deep in my bag again. Ferragamo, Barricado, tunnel under just like I'm El Chapo. Back up on my, me no send no stamps. You get a, whole squad on some. This that church is on the move. Pulpit, you with a cool kid. Deuce, click, small room for the could become a tomb or renew it.
Welcome, folks, and what better way to celebrate the end of the week? Friday night basketball on 2K Sports. Joining me tonight, Grant Hill and Steve Smith. I'm Brian Anderson, along with reporter Allie LaForce. And going against Atlanta, their first meeting on the year.
And last year's games were interesting to watch. Considering that each team came out with a win against the other.
This is going to be a fun first game between these two squads. Buckle up.
You got to applaud Trae Young's hustle out there on the floor. I mean, he plays a lot of minutes, but he maintains a high energy level all game long.
Trae Young.
And that one's good. Young.
This is Trae Young's game. Unbreakable confidence, quick release, unlimited range.
Monk for three. Capella with a rebound. One place you really see Trae Young's work ethic shine through is on the offensive end of the floor with his assist numbers.
Yeah, Young does everything he can to create for his guys. He's a selfless player who wants everyone to get involved. And he's got a real talent for problem-solving defenses and finding ways to get his guys good looks.
Explosive leaping ability allows him to play the 5 even though he's a little undersized.
Here's Davis. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
The paint is truly AD's domain. He can just power through any opposition.
Pass to Bogdanovic. Outside Young. Here's Capella. Rebound by the Lakers.
Even though he missed it, this is the exact play your offense is designed to produce.
It's stolen by Hunter. To the paint. Collins inside. Off target at the rim. Pass to Davis. And Collins with the big block.
Right there, the length of Collins proving to be the difference. Not in my house, he says.
To the inside. Here's Capella. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. The Lakers trail. Pass to Davis. It's stolen by Bogdanovic. 3 on 3. And here's Hunter for 3. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist.
I just love Trae Young's feel for the game. Oftentimes, he can see the play develop before anyone else.
Westbrook drives. Davis a screen. And the three-pointer goes.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Trae Young.
On target from range.
Yeah, back-to-back threes. Trae Young welcomes this duel because they're usually to his advantage.
Pass to Anthony. There's a screen by Anthony. Westbrook into the lane. And finished off by Westbrook.
Yeah, this is how powerful Westbrook is at the rim. Looking like he wants to tear the basket down.
Young can't hit.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And it's Capella with the jam.
Look at that athletic play by Clint Capella, leaping up with enough airtime to grab it and slam it.
The kick out to Young. A minute 37 left to play in the first. 5 to shoot. Here's Collins. Davis with a rebound.
Wow. Now that's having a highlight reel in your mind. But in reality, it didn't work.
And look at Westbrook lifting off, taking flight off the drive for a big dunk.
Now here's Young. 6 points for him. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Young's got 9.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Pass to Davis. Stolen by Capella. Here's Bogdanovic. Check by James. The kick out to Young. And Young draws the double. Inside. With the drive. And he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
Now Los Angeles with it. They trail by 7. James attacking. Hunter with the rebound. Collins right side. Back to Young. Let's go with a three. It doesn't go for him. Monk with it. A big-time effort for Trae Young, providing a lot of energy for the Hawks. 11 points in the quarter.
Get loud. Here they are, your Laker girls.
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are.
Here they are.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Atlanta.
They didn't need any time to warm up from long range today. Their three-point shooting has been terrific in the first half.
Also, their passing has been terrific in the first half. They'll be happy with all those assists.
Down low. Back to Anthony. 4 on the clock. Tipped away. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, Brian. When speaking about LeBron James, Commissioner Adam Silver said he's certainly one of the league's hardest workers, which has as much to do with the success of his career as anything else. Also, off the court, it's incredible what he's done. He is a marvel in so many ways, but it all comes back to his focus and his dedication.
Thanks, Allie. James brings the double team. Gallinari. To the middle. And Gallinari throws it down.
As the roller, Danilo Gallinari plays his part to perfection. Great positioning, creates a good shot.
It's James with the drive. And here's Westbrook from the arc. And he stays with it. Back to James. Pass to Anthony. Outside Monk. Drops in the three. Hawks got 6. And there's a 10-second limit on free throw routines. But we see some players ask for time before they get the ball. Grant, do you think that should count as part of their time?
You know, B.A., I don't see why not. I mean, it's about keeping the game moving. So asking the ref to hold the ball longer, not exactly compatible.
Back to Westbrook. Pass to Anthony. The three, James. They get it again. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
This is what you love about AD. Combines the skill with the great physical attributes. Excellent pump fake.
At the line for Los Angeles.
Well, you need at least 2 stars to win big. It sure helps when they fit together, as well as LeBron James and Anthony Davis. They complement each other perfectly.
Here's Herter. Doesn't go that time. And the Lakers going the other way now. Pass to Davis. Outside Monk. This James on the wing. Drains the triple. LeBron said, when Anthony Davis came, we're running our offense through him.
NBA, LeBron's a man of his word. In their first season playing together, James assisted Anthony Davis on more baskets than he had done for any prior teammate, hand and glove.
Back to Wright. From deep. Gets the 3 ball to go. He's got 9.
Shutout in the first quarter. He's heating up now. I like the aggressiveness.
Bam! Your Laker girl.
So it's the Lakers now. 11-point game. When this game is done, they'll be off to New Orleans as they take on the Pelicans. And that starts a 4-game road trip for them. Inside. It's stolen by Wright. Here's Knox. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Herter can't hit. shot from the wing. Pass to Reeves. And that's a foul called on DeLon Wright. That's his first foul of the game.
That's his first
Well, with the
foul.
2010s in the books,
Second team
let me put you on the spot here, Smitty. Who is your player of the decade, Stephen or LeBron?
Well, Steph changed how our game is played, BA. Plus the 2 MVPs and 3 rings. Wow. But I have to go with LeBron James, playing in 8 straight NBA Finals. That's crazy.
Out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it.
Careless turnover. You lose focus for even a moment in this league. That's the result.
Pass to Reeves. Here's Johnson.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Here's Reeves.
2 minutes.
Shot clock at 6. Now Herder. Right wing. And there's 1:45 left in the second quarter. 6 to shoot. The shot connects. The jumper drops. Herder's got 11 points in the quarter.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
Pass to Reeves. To the inside. Oh, it's stolen away. From deep three-point range. Herder can't hit. And here are the Lakers, trailing by 10. Now here's Howard. On the wing, Bradley. Driving inside. The rebound by the Hawks. It's stolen by Howard. From 9 feet out. And that's good. Off the glass that time. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
Pass to Knox. Gets the 3 to fall.
The second.
And the Hawks lead by 11.
Yeah, credit Herder. Recognizes where the help is coming from. Finds the open man.
Here's Bradley. And stolen by Herder. Fires for 3. Howard grabs the miss. It's an even 3-on-3 break. With 4 on the clock. Bradley misses. And so it's Atlanta closing out the quarter. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. So it's the Lakers now. 11-point game. Pass to James. Hits a three-pointer. James has got his second bucket of the night.
Nice touch on the jumper. Even at this stage in his career, LeBron's floor spacing ability continues to evolve.
Back to Herder. Picked up by Okongwu. Now here's Herder. Ooh, give him his 5th make of the game in 10 attempts.
You know what? Herder's been in a zone all night, really lifting this offense.
There's a screen by Anthony. From the wing. And it's Monk missing. Lets it go from deep. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And now it's a 12-point Hawks lead.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Pass to Anthony. And here's James. 6 points for him.
Out of bounds.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by James.
And we've heard those telling LeBron to shut up and dribble and stay out of it when it comes to social issues. Fortunately, he has no intention of standing on the sidelines.
Okongwu, no good. From deep. The ball's knocked loose. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
Los Angeles ball. Now into the lineup for the Hawks.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. James. Out to Anthony. Monk for three. And again, the Lakers, no good. And LeBron not just raising his voice, he's helped others do the same. His More Than a Vote initiative instrumental in getting record numbers to the polls.
Opening up NBA arenas as voting centers. You want a government by the people, for the people. The ballot is how you do it.
To the paint. The kick out to Young. It's stolen by James. Davis from long range. They get the rebound. Pass to Anthony. Goes back up. He squares up and sinks it. Anthony's got 5 points.
And if the defense leaves a man open, Westbrook will find him. Russell's floor awareness helps him rack up the assist.
And Collins with the slam.
Great player movement, great ball movement. That's fun to watch.
And here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
All AD needs is solid inside positioning. Once he has this, he's clear for takeoff.
Pass to Collins. Back to Young. Tries to save it. Just 4 to shoot. From outside the arc. Bogdanovich. It's good on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. The Hawks went on a tear last season after naming Nate McMillan their interim head coach. After he won Eastern Conference Coach of the Month and helped guide them to the franchise's first playoff run in 4 seasons, it seemed inevitable that he'd become the head coach long term. Guys?
Nothing new for him, Allie. Good stuff there.
Attack mode right there. He plays bigger than his size.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
A minute 58 left to play in the third. And it's Monk missing. The Hawks leading. A good look from Young. And the Hawks tack on 2 more.
Whether it's on the drive or from the outside, Trae Young is a problem, a dangerous scorer.
And it's Westbrook off the drive. And Westbrook slams it home.
Oh, wait. Big finish. Big time. And, man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
You're totally right. That can be a shot in the arm for them. A spark that turned things around.
That's his first.
And there's the foul. It's on Malik Monk. That's his first foul.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Outside Young.
He's kind of lost his way this period, having a hard time getting anything to go down.
Outside Bogdanovich. Pure from 3-point range. Bogdanovich has got 5 points in the quarter.
Look at the pass from Hunter, wanting to get his teammates involved.
Here's Westbrook. And finished off by Westbrook.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play. Continuing from where he left off. First 3-pointer of this half, 4th of the game.
Out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. 2 guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
Westbrook with it. Outside Monk. Connects from downtown. Monk's got 9 points.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
An uncontested shot at the rim, you have to compete at all times.
And that one's good. Davis.
Can't forget about Anthony Davis's mid-range game. He's more than happy to take these shots.
Who wants a t-shirt? And your Laker girls. Substitution for your Lakers.
"11 seconds left in the third quarter. Outside Young. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Great shot selection right now.
Laker girls. Come on, fans.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Screen by Capella. Young with it. None in his pocket. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it.
Lakers ball.
The Lakers trail. He takes it in. And that one is stuffed right through.
Big finish, big time, and man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
You're totally right. That can be a shot in the arm for them, a spark that turned things around.
Takes a step back. Stolen by Capella, and he's all alone. Pushing it up now. Young from long range, and Reeves pulls it down. Oh, got a piece of it. It's stolen by Hunter. Young way outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range. And now a 12-point Atlanta lead. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Atlanta?
They've been playing such pesky defense. It's been very impressive, especially all the turnovers they've caused.
Another thing, they've not only caused a bunch of turnovers tonight, they've turned most of them into points. We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
You know, we're seeing players move further and further back to create space, but that does make it a tougher shot.
Back to Bradley. Releases from the wing and drills it. Bradley's got his first points of the game.
This is where Avery Bradley's most effective, getting his points within the flow of the offense.
That's his first.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Timeout called for the Lakers. Bam, your Laker girl.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
During that break, Coach Frank Vogel had some advice for his team. It wasn't feel. Feel good pep talk. He wants them to show some fight in the closing moments. He told them, if you guys want to salvage any respect from this game, now's the time to do it. Show them we are better than this. Guys, take it away.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. And finished off by Davis.
This is the danger Davis possesses to defenses, capable of erupting at any moment.
Here's Young. Lets it go from the wing. And that one's long.
Woo, the defense gets away with a late rotation. That's a shot he normally makes.
Again, the Lakers.
In a class by himself, no one matches up with LeBron in transition.
The kick out to Young. It's stolen by James. Here's Anthony. Davis, a screen. It's James with the drive. Uses the glass on the layup. Now just a 4-point Hawks lead. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats. How the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
They've been playing such pesky defense. It's been very impressive, especially all the turnovers they've caused.
Another thing, they've not only caused a bunch of turnovers tonight, they've turned most of them into points.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Bogdan Bogdanovic. That's his first foul. Westbrook with it, and it's Hunter picking him up. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Bogdan Bogdanovic. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Out to James. Just 5 to shoot. Driving to the basket. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Anthony Davis.
James has got 9 points now in the second half. Top of the key. Outside Young. The 3. That shot, no good. And it's the Lakers the other way.
2 minutes remain in this ball game.
James outside. Right side Davis. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis.
On the ball.
.149 left in the fourth quarter here. And a deep 3 from Young. The long distance 3 is buried. Young's got 30.
What do you expect? Young is a threat to score the moment he crosses half court.
James with the ball. And Capella picks him up defensively.
Add that one to LeBron's highlight reel. How about the creativity in midair?
Young way outside. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Down low. Back to Monk. Out to James. Clock at 6. From deep three-point range. Kept alive. Stolen by Capella. It's a one-on-one situation. Young way outside. A quick shot there. It's off target.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
And I don't think they will. The problem is they've waited too long to make a move.
Inside. Here's Anthony. And it's good. And now they trail by just 4.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
Tremendous effort on the boards. He's been playing big all night.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. And here's the fast break. That one from long range. Young's got 33.
Using those long arms and quick hands to create the turnover. Collins, once again, finding ways to help this team.
Get loud. Here they are, your Laker girls.
For 3, James. The rebound by the Hawks. They held a 12-point lead earlier. From downtown, Young misses. So this one belongs to the Hawks. Just a gutsy performance.
Right there, caught out in the rain, drenched in a memory of pain, soaked by the old sour taste. Let's hope for the better. Play to the mind wide open, waking the beast by the middle. Playful, at least I'm hoping, show you the doorway to my soul. Come to the root of the cause, producer will candy applause. I mention it's not my fault, yet my effort was needed. So I grab for some inner resource, most certainly not to the faults. Letting the world take its course, we've now superseded. Play to the mind wide open, waking the beast by the middle. Playful, at least I'm hoping, show you the doorway to my soul. Play to the mind wide open, waking the beast by the middle. Playful, at least I'm hoping, show you the doorway to my soul. Always in my brain, I'm trapped in a magical maze. Not feelings of hopelessness, I'm facing the mess that I've made. Always in my brain, I'm trapped in a magical maze. Not feelings of hopelessness, I'm facing the mess that I've made. Play to the mind wide open, waking the beast by the middle. Playful, at least I'm hoping, show you the doorway to my soul. Play to the mind wide open, waking the beast by the middle. Playful, at least I'm hoping, show you the doorway to my soul. Hold my side.
Hey, when the squad link, we don't care what the people on the side think. I feel like Brian, I need 3, 4, 5 rings. How I control the competition, it's a mind thing. How I expose the opposition, it's a God thing. About to unload. Hey, I'm about to and they can feel it. I had to let the world know it's my time. I had to come up on the check, I was down. And I was up to my neck, almost drowned. But I paid all my debts off out loud. I done got paid, now to recall my files. Wouldn't be life if it all went as planned. Sacrifice made me to go, not no lamb. Just no nights in the gym going ham, yeah, yeah. This one for the people who was hating on me. Just to let them know that I'm still gon' eat. Keep my circle small, but it's still on fleek. This is really more, so I don't feel lonely. Take it to the bank. Running to the top, still got sweat on me. Demanding my respect in the gym, doing sets just to flex on everybody who had flexed on me. Hey, when the squad link, we don't care what the people on the side think. I feel like Brian, I need 3, 4, 5 rings. How I control the competition, it's a mind thing. How I expose the opposition, it's a God thing. About to unload. Hey, I'm about to and they can feel it. I had to let the world know it's my time. By design. Can't be moving too fast, trying to grind. This ain't a sprint, we running the marathon. I put it all on the line. I put it all on the line. This ain't a sprint, we running the marathon. When I get lit, you know I'ma share the shine. When the squad links, we don't care what the people on the side thinks. I feel like Brian, I need 3, 4, 5 rings. How I control the competition, it's a mind thing. How I expose the opposition, it's a God thing. Don't wanna talk to no reporters like I'm Kyrie. Don't wanna talk to paparazzi like I'm Kanye. Every day I'm on the clock, that's what the time say. This ain't a sprint, we running the marathon.
That my best friend, she a real bad, got her own money. She don't need no on the dance floor. She had 2, 3, now she twerking. She throw it out and come back in.
That's my best friend, she a real bad, drive her own car. She don't need no lift in the. No, my girl gon' tip. Now she twerking, she throw it out and come back in. Beep, beep. Is that my bestie in a testy? Fresh blowout, skin on town, she ready. Look good with a T at the end. I'm a hyper every time, now my friend. She been down since the jellies and the bobos. Now me stepping out the Jeep and my nut-lows. When we pull up to the scene, they be filled with jealousy. If a finicky, she gon' bring the phone with the T like. Guess what? All the rich boys wanna on us. I just end up, you could look, don't touch. And I'm back busting bands every time we link up.
That my best friend, she a real bad, got her own money. She don't need no on the dance floor. She had 2, 3, now she twerking. She throw it out and come back in.
That's my best friend, she a real bad, drive her own car. She don't need no lift in the. No, my girl gon' tip.
A festive atmosphere inside the building as we bring you Friday Night Basketball on 2K Sports. Here with Chris Webber and Grant Hill. This is Brian Anderson. We're joined by reporter Allie LaForce as well. And this matchup with the Pacers, their first meeting of the season.
Last year, they made easy work of this club, sweeping the 2-game season series.
It makes sense. I mean, when you look at where they both finished, there's a reason one team was in the playoffs and the other one was on vacation.
And Hill puts up a deep three. Outside Warren. And the three off target. Now Los Angeles with it.
You know, T.J. Warren's accuracy is truly remarkable. Here's a guy who can really hit from anywhere. And even more than that, do it efficiently.
Now here's Warren. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
Westbrook left side. Pass to Monk. And that'll be Los Angeles ball as it goes out of bounds. Lakers able to keep the possession. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Out to Anthony. Three-pointer. The rebound by Jackson.
Lakers foul.
You know, Grant, looking at Warren's precision shooting, he's used it to pull off some pretty staggering scoring performances.
Yeah, a few guys have had over 50 points in a single game before. When he gets in the zone, Warren can have a huge impact. But you know, it's the result of a ton of hard work developing that solid shooting.
Let's give him a big round of applause. Laker Girls Dance Team.
Indiana on offense. Halliburton outside. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal
foul.
He
tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Lakers on D. To the inside. Turner. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Making a statement here early, going right to the rack. I love it.
great look. High percentage shot. That's the efficiency you're looking to establish.
And look at those moves in the post. And the smooth finish to go along with it.
Just excellent work around the rim.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Man, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Pass to Anthony. Monk into the lane. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
So explosive. Give Monk any room to work with, and you could regret it.
Indiana on offense. Into the lane. Halliburton. And he buries his first look.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you have to bring much faster help than that.
Out to reaches it. That one no good. And the Lakers will go the other way with it. Anthony in the post. Monk for three. Drops in the three. Monk's got 5 points.
They said he was done. Beautiful pass by Melo, spotting the open.
Halliburton outside. The three ball. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws. It's on LeBron James.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
Free throw good. Halliburton. Well, we hear about NBA players whose dads played in the league or overseas. But for Tyrese Halliburton, his father, John, was a referee.
I mean, that man, Tyrese, was exposed to the game at such a young age. His father, John, took him to basketball camps starting in preschool. And when you watch how Tyrese plays, it's obvious he has a great feel for the game.
Now here's Monk. He's got 5. Stolen by Davis. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. Indiana leading. Out to Hield. Fires for 3. From deep three-point range. The ball's knocked loose. And here's Westbrook from the arc. Gets the 3-ball to go.
There's the hair trigger of Westbrook. He's not going to let the chance for a quick jump shot pass him.
Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Westbrook right side. From down low, it's Monk on the wing. Gets stolen by Hield. And Russell Westbrook gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
You know, the question is, do you leave him in? A third foul this early could spell trouble.
There's 1:40 left to play in the first quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Warren. And then Turner with the dunk.
Showing he's more than just a scorer. Warren is good at finding his teammates when they're uncovered.
Now Westbrook. It's James on the wing. Here's Davis. Pacers with a rebound.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Back to Halliburton. Down low. Here's Turner. Anthony grabs the board. The Lakers trail. James outside. Driving to the basket. The rebound by Jackson. And it's Indiana's ball. Hield from outside. Sends it home from three-point land.
one of the most lethal shooters in the league. All Hill needs is a little daylight, and he's set.
Outside Monk. They need this. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook. Monk's got 7.
Even a blind squirrel finds an acorn once in a while, right? I did not think that was
Miles Turner.
And then Turner with the dunk.
Look at Hill's selfish approach. He's working to find everyone to look, not just himself.
Here's James. Oh, and the jam by James.
From a Hall of Fame athleticism and ability, James has no problem throwing it down and stopping.
Get loud. Here they are. Your Laker girls.
If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pacers?
They've been effectively aggressive here in the first half, driving to the hoop with authority and getting a lot of their points right at the rim.
Another positive has been their play in the paint offensively.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
All right, BA, Russell Westbrook last season said titles won't define him. He said, quote, I grew up in the streets. I'm a champion. I don't have to be an NBA champion. My legacy isn't based on what I do on this court. It's what I do off the floor. How many people I'm able to impact and inspire.
Different perspective, Allie. Good stuff. Westbrook can't hit.
It's more fun to watch Tyrese Halliburton taking the 2020 NBA draft. It's fair to say he has exceeded expectations so far.
Now here's Halliburton. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. Over James. It's stolen by James.
Well, the big reason why they're in front is because they've been able to make mistakes like that.
Good ball pressure and fast plays like that will tighten this up quick.
And Halliburton wants to keep getting better. Chris, you can see the drive and passion he plays with.
Yeah, and that's a very admirable trait to possess. Taking pride and showing up.
Buddy Hield.
And the basket by Hield.
Hield continues to expand his range. The way he shoots it, you feel it's going in every time, even from way beyond the arc.
Westbrook into the lane. And the layup is good off the glass. Westbrook's got 7 points in the game.
I like that big play. I mean, you can see how easily it makes it for him to get to the cup.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
The coaching staff has to be upset. You can't give the opposition easy baskets like this.
And here are the Pacers now. After the Lakers picking up a basket just moments ago.
Assisted.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. And it's Westbrook off the drive. Three-pointer, Anthony. The shot won't fall. And Indiana will come the other way. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul.
His first personal foul. Second team foul.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Indiana calls timeout. Grant, starting your career in the 50s. Oh, you know what I mean. Actually, 90s. Back then, we'd see teams usually score in the 80s and 90s. What do you think of the current scoring?
Really, BA, the 50s? Wow. But it's crazy. I mean, back then, yes, every game was in the 80s and 90s. Now everyone averages at least 100 points per game. So I think it's been an interesting evolution of the game. And, of course, the fans all love offense. And these players and teams today are providing just that.
And some changes here for the Pacers. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Here's Smith. Rebound by the Lakers. Here's Bradley. He got a piece of it.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Here's Jones. And he buries his first look.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Hey, here's none for three. Jones grabs the board. Indiana leading. Pass to Smith. Doubled by Nunn. Back to Jones. Shoots over Johnson. Jones misses. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Back to Bradley. Going inside. Pass to Howard. Just 5 on the clock. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Here's Smith.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the second. Here's Jones. And he goes in for the dunk.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. He takes it in. Here's Reeves. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And in traffic, he uses the reverse to keep the shot blocker at bay.
What an incredible move. Not everyone has that kind of skill. Here's Reeves. Left side, Johnson. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
That's his first
He can
personal
be
foul.
crafty. Howard takes pride in fooling defenders and getting them to jump.
Good on both. Here's Brogdon. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. And here's Smith. Rebounded by Johnson. Outside Nunn. Shot clock at 5. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, coach is definitely pleased. That's the execution he loves to see.
Now here's Nunn. On the take. Here's Reeves. And he hits it to tie the game. 5 points in the game.
Timeout. Cheer on your team, fans. Get up and make some noise. And your Laker girls.
So Indiana going with an almost entire new group here.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, no need to rush right here. Let the clock run a little, then execute your offense.
Right side, Hield. Soft touch off the glass. Hield's got 10 points.
Looking more active inside Hield. It's important that he keeps looking to score close to the bucket.
Up for 3. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Pacers out in front. They're up by 2. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard.
Foul called on
Last thing they want to be doing right now is giving away possession. Turnovers can kill you in this kind of game.
Substitution for the Pacers, Tyrese Halliburton.
The Lakers trail. James outside. Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good. You know, when Buddy Hield came into the league, he joined a select list of current and former NBA players that hail from the Bahamas. It's not a long list, but it's longer than you might think.
And what's incredible is Buddy did a fantastic job for the relief effort in the Bahamas after the devastating hurricane in 2017. His work to raise funds and resources for the people who were affected was so important to that entire nation.
Jackson outside with the drive. Davis with the defensive effort. And here are the Lakers. Now, here is James. Count it, and one. He'll have a chance in the three-point play. It's going to be on Tyrese Halliburton.
Defensive foul.
And the longevity of LeBron's greatness is unprecedented. The oldest starter in the league last season and still producing at an MVP level.
And it's Monk off the drive. Pass to Davis. Back to Monk. From the arc. Drills it from deep. And it's a 6-point Los Angeles lead. And what's incredible for LeBron is not just how good he is at his age, but the mileage on his body ground.
So true, B.A. I mean, just 3 players in NBA history have exceeded 60,000 minutes played, including the playoffs. That's Kareem, Karl Malone, and the one and only LeBron James.
Just over a minute and a half played in the third. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now. And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, it feels like they're just one step ahead right now, looking to build out their advantage even further.
Miles Turner.
And then Turner with the dunk.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
They needed that, and I love that he just didn't settle for the lay.
Here's Hield, following the score by the Lakers. Off target at the rim. Now Los Angeles with it. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. And there's James from the arc. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Strange game for him. Barely made any noise in the first half, and here in the second, he's been everywhere.
Outside Warren. Pass to Turner. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
He's been as dependable as he always is. He can't do it all by himself.
And it's Westbrook off the drive. Outside Monk. Fires the 3. Pacers with a rebound. Outside Hield. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Hield's got 13.
On this court of basketball, as soon as Hield sinks a few, watch out, he's feeling it.
James goes in. And slam dunk by James.
Now he's thinking it's time to put the nail in the coffin, and until they stop him, he'll keep going to the bucket every time.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
That's his third.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
At the line for the Pacers.
And he drops the first.
2 shots.
That one's no good. And C. Webb is a superstar big man who can play power forward or center. It's interesting to compare the talents of Anthony Davis with a great like Tim Duncan.
Well, that's tough. With both of them, elite two-way talents, and both of them will go down as all-time greats.
And James gets it to go.
When you guard LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King will take that three-point basket.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
In 2016, the NBA Players Association made history, voting to extend health insurance to retired players with at least 3 years of service. Chris Paul said, quote, "They paved the way for our game. This is just the little that we could do. Whenever my tenure is up as president of the union, that will be easily the greatest achievement." Brian?
Boy, that is big time, Allie. Good stuff there. Thank you for that. Ooh, had a nice open look right there. He's got 13.
Such a consistent night for him from the field. Whenever they've needed it, he's been their safety valve.
Here's Davis. And he banks in the layup. And now it's a 12-point Laker lead. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Los Angeles.
They played a heads-up brand of basketball this entire game, and they've got to steal.
Another thing, they've not only caused a bunch of turnovers tonight, they've turned most of them into points.
That's such a high IQ pass by LeBron. He reads the floor, he gets into the open shooting.
Their three-point shooting has been on point here in the second half.
Now, here is James. He's got 19.
James is just remarkable, showing no remorse when he's attacking the rim.
Here's Hill, trailing by 13. That shot off. Davis with the defensive effort. Here are the Lakers now. Three-pointer, Anthony. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, and they aren't just chucking up anything. I mean, they're doing a great job of creating quality looks.
Hield from outside. That shot is off. Missed number 6 of the day out of 12 attempts. Oh, and Turner with a block.
A ferocious shot blocker. Turner provides a sense of security to the rest of his teammates. And that's a backbreaker for the defense. I mean, offensive boards like that run momentum against you.
Yeah, it is exclusive. All too common. Basketball one-on-one. The shot goes up, put a body on someone.
Time called here. The Pacers decide to talk it over.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
Well, the defensive intensity has to pick up, and I'm sure coach is going to let them know that.
All right, fans, get on your feet, make some noise. It's T-shirt time.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Shooting for Indiana, Dante Exum. Taking 2 shots. Los Angeles calls timeout. Bam! Your Laker girl.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Outside Augustine. And so it's Los Angeles with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. How about the way they've attacked the paint?
Get loud. Here they are. Your Laker girls.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened.
And let's hear it.
They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
They set the pick. Drives to the hoop. Pass to Baines. Back to Augustine. 5 on the clock. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. The shot no good. So Indiana will take it the other way. It's off to Utah after this one, where they'll face the Jazz. And that game will mark the end of a 4-game trip. Here's Duarte. And they'll get another chance. Brogdon into the lane. Can't get it to fall. Boy, we're seeing inspired play out of them.
And that's certainly reflected in the score.
Pass to Baines. Back to Johnson. Here's Bradley. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And here's Augustine. Back to Bradley. From deep. Duarte grabs the board. And it's Indiana's ball. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Good on the bucket.
In the NBA, you let anyone shoot inside 5 feet, you're putting yourself at a disadvantage.
Pass to Bradley. Launches a 3. Pacers with a rebound.
When the D forgets about him on the perimeter, they're playing with fire. Lucky they don't get burned here. When he doesn't play around. If the bucket's there for him, he's going to get it.
Bradley sets a screen. Here's Reeves. Here's the 3. He can't get that one to fall. Brogdon with the ball. Picked up by Augustine. Pass to Exum. Driving inside.
Out of bounds.
And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. Timeout called. The Lakers.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Yeah, I like the chess match that's going on here. Each team trying to find and exploit the favorable matchup on the floor.
And some changes here for the Pacers. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
During that break, Coach Frank Vogel had some advice for his team. He loves the pressure deep. He told his guys, quote, "We've got them on their heels. They're making mistakes. Do not let them get comfortable. We'll see if they can maintain their disruptive ways down the stretch." Back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Halliburton for 3. Kept alive by Indiana.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Fires the 3. And the basket by Monk. And the Lakers lead by 16.
And when it comes to the 3, they've been really dialed in here in the second half. They've struggled, but hey, you cannot lay it at his feet. Offensively, he's getting it done.
Pass to Monk. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Outside heel. From deep 3-point range. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been 3s.
And it's Westbrook off the drive. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity.
And Russell Westbrook on the move once again. This time to the Lakers. Now, what's interesting, I mean, he played so long for the OKC Thunder, and now on his 4th team in the past 4 years. But still, you can't deny the impact when he's on the floor.
Hield fires from way outside. Shoots over Westbrook. Kept alive by Indiana. Hield on the wing. Pass to Turner. Second chance shot. And the layup is up and in.
Oh, that's a well-deserved assist. Not every player has the vision to make that ball.
Westbrook left side. Takes it inside. And Westbrook slams it home.
Defense probably had a plan for Westbrook's drive, but he's so dynamic. I mean, it all falls apart.
Oh, deflected. Outside Monk. Back to James. Anthony outside. Westbrook outside. Puts up a three. No good that time. And Indiana will come the other way. Pass to Halliburton. From deep. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Here's James. The rebound by Turner. Healed from outside. Anthony grabs the board.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Awful display so far. He's going to keep working and try to turn it around.
Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Lakers.
And at first glance, it appeared to be an easy win for them. However, they had to weather some storms along the way, Grant.
Yeah, in terms of competitiveness, it was a lot closer than the final score indicates.
And this one concludes with their second victory of the year.
And with this one all but in the record books, they set the tone in the first of what will be only 2 meetings between these teams.
And what a huge performance it was for LeBron James.
We saw him get a lot of touches tonight, and he wasted very few of them. Really made himself the backbone of their offense.
Here's Warren.
I just looked at my wrist, I got time today. I'm crossing the line today. The hate be so real, the love be fake. Be bumping they gums and bumping my tape. Don't go against me, they ask for my help. Go get out your feelings and get it yourself. Might got the same shoes, but you ain't gon' step. That you just put out, you could've kept. Yup, she got a, he got a shirt. Why? You can't compete when you can't compare. Here. Got up and got herself out of there. I see they put me on memes and things. Don't speak on my life without knowing the real. 8 figures a year, what it cost me to live. Don't hold it, just say what you feel. But watch your mouth before I fly at you. To a place that you didn't know exists. Mediterranean water my wrist. Now I'm talking my 6-figure check for a show, man, I'm lit. Let's celebrate, now my bag legit. With me, with whatever I'm with. Didn't know who did it, got everybody. I don't like nobody. We can keep it cordial, how you wanna go back. I don't backtrack, man. That I don't miss nobody. I don't miss nothing. Left it on scene, I ain't right back. I don't trust nobody. I just looked at my wrist, I got time today. I'm crossing the line today. These will cry and be lying in your face. Slicker than us, gotta know how they play. If the money wasn't straight, you wouldn't be here today. Ain't that man sure know what to say. You ain't me, so it's hard to relate. What? How much cash I every day? Big bag. Don't play with me, baby, go play with your. You see him in person, he be shookin'. $100, it cost you a Quavo to book me. I'm worth it, the proof in the pudding. Surrounded by forearms. I'm looking like William, but they ain't my girlfriends. Nah. Bro, I'ma spin on your block back to back when they finish. It look like the world end. Dog. I ain't asked for it, they did it to me. What? Disposing their hands for free. Get caught in the middle, that's bullseye. Get it too. You got, but we was and he popping my with a capital P. SRT, red eye, red key. Might be ugly, but my pressure. She ain't even sneeze, but still I bless her. I don't like nobody. We can keep it cordial, how you wanna go back. I don't backtrack, man. That I don't miss nobody. I don't miss nothing. Left it on scene, I ain't right back. I don't trust nobody. I just looked at my wrist, I got time today. I'm crossing the line today. I just looked at my wrist, I got time today. I'm crossing the line today. I just looked at my wrist, I got time today. I'm crossing the line.
Griselda.
Yeah. Jansport J. And don't ask me no questions, just listen to the. She catch a one-way flight to kick it wherever I'm at. So if she wanna stay, then it never come back. You wanna know how a chip feel? I've been there once. This year 3 in the beginning of a 10-year run. And as predicted, my persistence got my name on all the lists. Had a before rap, like that from Memphis. I survived all them saying you. Found out my whole team was hot. He kept his distance. What's a stage with no mic and no voice of a poet? What's more important, the flower or the soil that grow it? Yeah, it's cool, but one rule, don't get caught in a moment. Or it's back to swinging ratchets and warming the water. Starving made me thin, and ain't no mercy in this game we in. Odds stacked against us, had to play to win. I got a I never saw before 1 a.m. I'm out west and cleaning out the ATM. Let's go.
Phone so burnt, I need my pager back. Trips with that, my baby made it back. I with them, I know she hated that. You gon' cry in that Toyota or this Maybach?
This for hustlers with straight cash, not with fake bags. But who fall in love with and break. She texting my homie, but she fake mad. These.
Crush ice, pump if we out. I like at the same time, and she go crazy for the baseline.
Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for the latest presentation of our NBA basketball. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and our sideline reporter is David Aldridge. The Detroit Pistons come into this one following a loss, guys, to the Nets in Brooklyn. And Anthony sends it back. And now, here's Davis, the fast break opportunity. From outside, off the mark.
And this, the second season of Anthony Davis's 5-year, $190 million extension. And he admitted that with his injury history, that long-term security was a consideration.
And Davis sends it back. And that's out of bounds. Detroit will retain possession. 6 on the shot clock. Cunningham gets the bucket.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
And AD's injury woes rearing their head last season as well, Greg. We saw it missing a number of games.
Well, a big man with his athleticism, a lot of stress on the legs. LeBron's gotten him on the same nutrition and treatment regimen. Hopefully, that'll help.
Now, here's Cunningham.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Here's Monk. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, when you look at Monk's shot mechanics, they're really solid. Even with the foul, he completed his follow-through in his shooting motion. Impressive.
And Monk drops them both. We've played just over a minute here in the first. And a wide open look for Cunningham. From beyond the arc and then some. Cunningham's got 5 points so far. It's LeBron with the drive. And finished off by LeBron.
And LeBron is a force rolling to the rim. When he's diving inside, he's looking for the punch.
Here's Cunningham. And then Cunningham with the dunk.
I'd say that shot is well within his range.
I would hope so.
Yeah, and especially when he caps it off with the steady one-hand jam.
Anthony right side. Puts up a three. Second shot opportunity. Rebound by the Pistons.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Grant gets a wide open look. Pass to Stewart. Back to Bay. Lets it go from deep. First shot, first basket. He's on the blocks fast.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And here is Monk. And the foul called on Cade Cunningham. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. Team second.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. James. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And this is year one of LeBron's 2-year, $85 million extension. And Greg, that will take him through age 38.
And that will amount to $435 million in career earnings, the most all time. And it wouldn't surprise me if he's got a few more years left in the tank after that. The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Bay, no good. Lakers trail by 4. Pass to LeBron. That one doesn't drop. Some solid defense from Grant. We'll go to David Aldridge, who spoke with head coach Dwayne Casey. What's the news, David?
Well, Kevin, he wants his guys to try and match the speed that they're going to face. He said, we have some great athletes on our team, too. We need to play an athletic game tonight to keep pace. Guys, this should be a fun one to watch.
All right, thank you, David. Now, here's Bay. Here's Cunningham. And the rejection by James.
Great anticipation that time from LeBron. He sees the shot forming and gets there to swat it down.
Well, the grimace of pain tells it all. He's hurt, and let's hope he's okay.
Well, I mean, you really feel for him. I mean, and the entire team. Just, you got to hope for the best.
Yeah, absolutely. Of course, this is why you build out your depth as best you can. I mean, you just never know when injuries might show up.
Detroit needs to get off a shot. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And the Pistons making a change here. A minute 50 left in the first quarter. Pass to Monk. Back to Westbrook. Takes the three. Los Angeles with a fresh shot clock. Here's Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Davis using that athleticism to battle it out on the glass. From in that tight, hard to stop AD.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
Hayes hits them both.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
In the corner, it's Monk. Outside, Anthony. Taken away by Hayes. Floats it up for Grant. And the dunk by Grant.
Boy, take a look at the hops of Grant. I mean, really getting up and sending a message with that alley-oop.
In the corner, it's James. To the middle. Here's Anthony. Some solid defense from Grant.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Left side, Westbrook. Fires for three. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed.
You know, so often we see Westbrook with the ball driving or pulling up off the dribble. He can catch and shoot it just as well.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Inside. Stolen by Grant.
Well, that was a quick foul for him there. The refs are certainly calling it close.
Detroit shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. That free throw good from Diallo.
At the line for Detroit.
Diallo hits them both. LeBron with it. Pass to Monk. Three-pointer. No good there. And so, lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Pistons lead by 3. Live.
It's your Pistons mascot.
And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, looking at what you've seen so far from the Pistons, what do you think?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
Lakers working the ball around now. Davis sets a screen. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Boy, you describe AD's games and you start running out of superlatives. I mean, when this guy is healthy, he dominates in a different fashion, but in similar ways to Tim Duncan.
Here's Hayes. Sinks the triple. Hayes has got 5. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for Los Angeles. Trailing by 4. The kick out to Westbrook. Picked by Anthony. Pass to Monk. Back to Westbrook. Clock at 4. To the wing on the left. From the arc. That's in there. Davis with the assist. He's got 6.
Really good court awareness that time from Anthony Davis. Seeing the floor and making the right decision.
And that one goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Westbrook. And here's Hayes. 5 points in the game. Here's Olynyk. And the dunk by Olynyk.
Yeah, he can surprise you around the rim. Olynyk has some lift.
James in the post. 6 points for him. It's good. And Greg, some star big men have complained that they get hacked all game long. But they're not getting the foul calls these guards do on the perimeter.
I'd have to agree. I mean, and on a lot of those fouls, the guards get 3 free throws. So something the league might want to take a look at, trying to balance things out.
Yeah, you know, LeBron is already top 10 in career assists, okay? And he's also continuing to rack up the dimes and climbing just about every all-time chart there is in the NBA.
1 for 3. Shot clock at 5. It's tipped. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
The wide open look here for Anthony. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
We've seen it time and time again in games. Effort and determination on the glass can make up for a lot of other weaknesses.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Here's Hayes. Trying to find Bagley and gets it to him. Here's Hayes. 5 points in the game. Pass delivery. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
An unselfish guy who enjoys setting his guys up. Bagley has impressive vision for a big fella.
Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Saddiq Bey was the 19th pick in 2020 out of Villanova, and he made an immediate impact for the Pistons. Dwayne Casey said he's a coach's dream, adding he's made himself into one of the top three-point shooters of his class. He's a defender, and he's just scratching the surface. Guy's not bad for a rebuilding team.
You're right, they got a good one. Thanks.
Get on your feet.
Some changes for the Lakers. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. From deep. The shot off that time. And the Lakers going the other way now. A chance here to get a quick injury report. For an update on Cade Cunningham, let's go to David Aldridge. Dave, what'd you find out?
Hi, guys. The head athletic trainer for Detroit gave us some status update. I'm being told that it is a fractured hand. He's definitely going to be sitting the rest of this one out and potentially a significantly longer time before he'll be back on the court. Kevin, really, really bad news tonight.
David, thanks for the great update, guys. It doesn't sound good.
No, if that report is accurate, he's going to be spending a lot of time in rehab and on the sideline.
And in the training room, guys. I mean, that is not going to be an easy injury to bounce back from.
Out to the wing. Pass to Howard. Here's Reeves. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Score the basket. His second of 2 attempts.
Yeah, and they're starting to warm up from the field this quarter.
Adding to their lead. And you see that field goal percentage for the game steadily heading north.
Joseph has an open look. That shot off, and the Lakers take it the other way. Here's Nunn. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
All the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
And so Nunn nails both of them. Pistons trail by 11. Pass to McLemore. No good that time. Good D by Johnson.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Back to McLemore. They get it back. Here's Bagley. Banked in off the glass. Bagley's got 4 points this quarter.
And the dogged attitude of Bagley. When shots go up, he wants to be the first to pounce on misses.
To the paint. It's tipped. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Joseph.
Lakers ball.
6 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Reeves. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And that does it for the first. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Lakers leading by 9. Now, here's Nunn. Right wing. Stolen by Joseph. Here's Livers. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Livers has got the first basket of the third quarter for the Pistons.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Olynyk with the steal. Bagley, no good.
And they hold a huge advantage on the backcourt.
That's been the key to this lead. I mean, they've really dominated the glass.
It's out of bounds. The Pistons able to retain possession here. Pistons trailed by 7. From deep three-point range. Back to Joseph. Pass to Bagley. It's stolen by Bradley. And it's the Lakers on the break. Kicks it out to Johnson. Screen by Howard. Nunn wide open. The long distance three is buried. Nunn's got 5 now.
You just don't realize how difficult it is to hit a shot that deep. And that was sweet.
Yeah, you can just see it in Corey Joseph. He loves to hoop. I mean, he's a talented offensive player who also gets after it on defense.
And Joseph drops them both. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Pass to Nunn. There's the pick. Drives to the hoop. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Here's Reeves. And he makes good on the layup. And the Lakers lead by 10.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness in it.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get uglier. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
And the whistle blows, and it's going to be an over-the-back call here.
Sometimes it's just better to concede a rebound instead of fighting through the guy and getting called for over the back.
Yeah, I agree. And you've got to have a sense of when you're not going to be able to get to the ball. That just wasn't a smart foul.
Lakers leading by 8. Pass to Reeves. Back to Howard. And it's slammed in by Howard.
To me, this is Howard's specialty. This is his bread and butter thing here. We all know this guy loves to throw it down whenever he can. And he's pretty good at it.
Bradley, no one around him. And another 3 for the Lakers.
That's confidence right there. Passing up an easy 2 on the break and letting it fly from three-point range.
Pass to Reeves. Down low. It's stolen by Bagley. Now here's Joseph. Here's Livers. Here's Bagley. And finished off by Bagley.
And how about the leaping ability of Bagley? He gets off the ground with ease to throw that one down.
Pass to Reeves. To the inside. To the left side wing. Lets the 3 fly. They get it back. Howard. Kicks it out to Johnson. It's stolen by Bagley. He gets a chance now to catch up with the 4th member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Despite their record, there is optimism around the Detroit Pistons. Killian Hayes said, "We have a fun team. We love seeing each other succeed. We've got a bright future." And Coach Dwayne Casey says, if we bring this same type of intensity, toughness each and every night, then good things will happen. Kevin, back to you.
Detroit tough. Good stuff, DA. Thanks. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Los Angeles?
Their high-energy defensive effort has paid off for them, guys, with more than a few steals over the course of the ball game.
And also, their second chance points have been a story all night as well. That's just pure effort and hustle.
Pass to Nunn. Driving the lane. Great D that time from Bagley. And it's Joseph with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. It's a 13-point game. The Wizards on the road to face them after this game. And that game is the second of 2 straight at home. To the middle. Here's Johnson. Here's Reeves. Back to Johnson. Clock at 6. A 3-pointer is right on target. Johnson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Here's Livers. Bagley with a wide-open look. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it.
You know, if you're only looking at the way he's played offensively, you'd think his team would have the lead.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. Right. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
You know, he hasn't contributed well scoring the ball, but obviously his teammates have.
To the left wing. Bay wide open, and he fires. Connects from three-point range. Bay's got his third bucket of the night. Now, Nunn.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
He'll take his third and fourth free throw shots at the game right here. And so Nunn nails both of them. Hayes with it. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's Los Angeles. 13 points up at the end of the period.
Coming on to the court. Come on, get back for your
and with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this team to become competitive.
Everybody's got to get up. Make some noise. It's now or never.
Pistons trailed by 13. Kicks it out to Grant. A three-pointer, no good.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide-open look in space there.
And here are the Pistons now. Here's Hayes. And Davis pulls it down. Lakers leading by 13. Inside. Anthony right side. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Hayes with the steal. Driving inside. Grant. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. They can look forward to the Cavaliers after this game in a matchup against Cleveland. And that game will be 4 out of 5 on the road for the team. Back to Nunn. The three. The shot misses.
You know, even though they're on top in this one, you'd like him to be better out there because he's capable of being better. It sure would make things a lot easier, too.
To the paint. Here's Davis. And oh, he just jams it right over Jeremy Grant. Wow!
It's clear that Davis loves to put on the show for the fans, and putting on the show is exactly what he's doing.
And Stewart gets it to go.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
James, no good. Pistons trailed by 12. And denied. He sends it right off the glass.
He is just really almost playing for the other team. The shooting has just been poor.
Got a piece of it. So it's the Pistons now. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Here's Grant. Great D that time from James. Lakers leading by 12. 3-on-3. Floats it up for Grant.
Yeah, nice silky finish on the alley-oop from the stupendous feed.
That sequence couldn't have been executed any better.
Guys, I hope we get to see a few more of those.
Down low. On the wing, Monk. LeBron outside. Just 5 to shoot. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Kept alive. To the middle. Trying to find Davis. He's got it now. Rebound by the Pistons. And here's Hayes. Inside. Taken away by Anthony. Stewart with the steal. And it's Hayes in the corner. No good with the triple.
One made three for him for the game. Does he focus closer in? Let's see.
The drive by James. It falls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game.
Just make sure you keep getting him touches. I mean, you love what he's doing at the offensive end. Don't go away from it.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. And for the first time in 2021, Clark, we had the full play-in tournament featuring the 7 through 10 seeds. What did you think of the new format?
I really enjoyed it. I mean, again, part of it was we're coming out of a pandemic, and so we're starving for all things sports, and this added another level of excitement to, I think, the best game in the world, NBA basketball. You had Steph against LeBron and AD. So I think it was a pretty awesome result overall.
2 minutes. Here's James. That's in. He's 7 for 12 now in the game.
This game, another feather in LeBron's cap, and by now he's got a lot of feathers in a lot of caps. What a night.
Buries the long-range jumper.
I tell you, he has some impressive moves in his repertoire. That's as good as it gets, but just one of many.
And another 3 for Detroit. There's 1:40 left to play here in the fourth. Here's LeBron. Into the lane. And finished off by LeBron.
You know, once he takes that first step, LeBron is virtually unstoppable. Raw athleticism gives him the upper hand.
Back to Hayes. From deep. Monk grabs the board. Los Angeles leading by 10. The 3. It's hauled in by Diallo. So it's the Pistons now. Here's Hayes. And a miss there on the triple. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for Los Angeles.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for Los Angeles.
Their inside game was what secured them the win tonight.
They had their way in the paint, and those are all high percentage shots, but the defense couldn't stop them from getting down low.
And every win important, and this one will go down as win number 3.
And with this win, it gives them a sweep of the season series, even though it's just a brief 2-gamer.
I tell you what, no matter how brief it is, anytime you can get a season series sweep, you're happy.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Anthony Davis.
You can set a tone with defense, and that's exactly what he did with how he protected the rim.
Here's Hayes, and again it's the Pistons missing.
And he's been a force on the glass.
Just play it smart, I hope I can make our love long. So many scars, that's what come from being loved wrong. Lately I'm done stressing, can't fake I'm done begging. Like babe was wrong with you today, sorry I'm done guessing. Why would I try to build with you when you just love wrecking? Baby I'm done teaching you like you need love lessons. Done with your love, keep it, feel like you love leaving. You say some things you know gon' hurt, they say you don't mean it. Gave you a ring and plus my heart seem like you don't need it. Like everything just fall apart and we just done speaking. Dreams full of my fears, I done gave you 5 years. Could feel your eyes still be shining when the sky clears. It feel like love, just a cycle full of dry tears. Somehow it's always surprising when that time nears. I wrote you a love letter, hoping make our love better. Pain in her heart, I could feel it when the love left her. Death do us part, I just hope it ain't the love getter. As she depart, I just hope I never forget her. I wrote you a love song, hoping make our love long. Pain in her heart, I could feel it when her love gone. Just play it smart, I hope I can make our love strong. So many scars, that's what come from being loved wrong. So many thoughts in my head, no, I ain't never think she would leave me hopeless. Went through some things all by myself, hoping that she would notice. Go through that phase, think how I felt, and that's what keep me focused. Heart feeling strange, like when you left, that's when I see my lowest. Love when I watch her leave, hate when I see her going. Search for that broken piece, I leave it open. Wrote you this melody, I hope you hear this poem. I had to set you free, feel like you still stolen. Know you can see me falling, gave you a pinky promise. I know you still put down your phone like you don't see me calling. I try to show you my emotions, you don't see that often. I should've known to take it slow, but I wrote you a love letter, hoping make our love better.
Pain in her heart, I could feel it when the love left her. Death do us part, I just hope it ain't the love getter. As she depart, I just hope I never forget her. I wrote you a love song, hoping make our love long. Pain in her heart, I could feel it when her love gone. Just play it smart, I hope I can make our love strong. So many scars, that's what come from being loved wrong. Oh.
Close the hood, grab the keys, baby, who you tryna please? Push the pedal, spin the wheels, I know how to make you feel. Baby, I ain't playing games, just shut the door and pump the brakes. Close the hood, grab the keys, baby, who you tryna please? Push the pedal, spin the wheels, I know how to make you feel. Baby, I ain't playing games, just shut the door and pump the brakes. Close the hood, grab the keys, baby, who you tryna please? Push the pedal, spin the wheels, I know how to make you feel. Baby, I ain't playing games, just shut the door and pump the brakes.
I'm coming in fast. First place, you coming in last. I'm hitting that gas. I'm hitting that, my body. I'm coming in fast. First place, you coming in last. I'm hitting that gas. I'm hitting
Hey, y'all feel beef if you can't be right here. Leave you stranded.
Animal, I have a ghost. And no matter, I'm a vagabond forever on the road. I'm in the twilight zone, a hyper setup, a hyper soul. Lot of Texas P, lot of insects kicking in. I could win the Sion, I'm throw. Every king got a, every up I got a. Everything gon' fall together, something had to fall apart. It's the day of the dog. Saw the double ones when they roll, they can't them all. Every king got it, every up I got a. Everything gon' fall together, something had to fall apart. It's the day of the dog, I need a home for. In a blink that is gone.
The space where you used to be.
Feel like the do-rags. They like best.
And anyway, like I was saying, when the bag match your words, you can tell that I ain't playing. Red carpet with a clutch, black card when I'm paying. Not too young to be a boss, top floor, we'll be staying. I be laced up in Louis, just left from Gucci.